let's hit record. Let's hit say hi to Neko. Let's get this over with. Let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, this war ends today. Let's do it. Let's end the Infernal Castle and, by extension, the Erebonian Civil War. One sec. Actually, I hate this chair. Here for not wanting to stay up. Yep. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, and I've got that on. Whoops. This is it. The elevator that leads to the Vermilion Throne. Crow and Vita are there. I'll have to call the others too. I should make sure each and every one of us are well prepared for this first. So, this is the first time the default option is not, let's do it. You know what? Let's make sure. You know what, never mind. Or, no, there's an easier way. I should have everybody up there. Oh wait, I didn't equip the others. Because I didn't move any of the others into position. You know what, let's do it. We'll just go with it. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Civil War to an end. Damn right. Let's end this war and see how many negatives I'm giving it. Sorry. I know I shouldn't say it like that, but... yeah. Not been a fan of the story so far. To be blunt.
He really came.
Welcome all to our Tales Grand Finale.
Or what should be the Tales Grand Finale, but that's beside the point.
We're here, Crow. Hard to believe it's been less than 3 weeks since we last met.
You're telling me. You all look so grown up now. All those ordeals you put yourself through have paid off in spades.
That's certainly one way to look at it. As much as I hate to admit it, I doubt we could win against you otherwise.
The trials we faced brought us together and made us stronger. I couldn't be more pleased with what we had to do to come this far.
I was finally able to move forward too. So yeah, I like to think I grew up a bit.
A lot of stuff's changed, but you guys ain't one of them.
And that's not all. We're here on behalf of Toa, Angelica, and George, too. I promised them I'd bring you back and force you to graduate with them. And it's a promise I intend to keep.
Oh man, give me a break. You're telling me you've done all that and it still hasn't dawned on you. Get it through your thick skull, it's not gonna happen.
That's not true, Crow. Those who are confronted with impossible odds can choose to react in one of two ways. Abandon hope and accept a pitiful fate, or cling to that hope and forge ahead, overcoming any and all that life throws their way. That's what it means to dream. Vita.
She's absolutely right.
Maybe we are just young and naive.
But if anything, I feel that it was our youth and naivete that allowed us to come this far to begin with.
And spoilers, it's gonna make the impossible possible. Not the first time Yeah, I agree. That is a great line from Vita. You know? You react in one of two ways. You either just accept your fate and sink into despair, or you stand against fate. And now suddenly Laura Bailey yelling, "It's time to change fate," is ringing in my head. You know you're a Fire Emblem fan when?
And we've done it without losing a single member along the way, carrying the hopes of everyone we've met with us. I'd say that's pretty amazing, wouldn't you?
And for that, I don't see any harm in dreaming of the tomorrow that we all want to come. No one can say that the chances of it happening are zero after all.
And all things considered, I'm in something of a difficult position as well. So I sincerely hope you don't think yourself some special snowflake compared to the rest of us.
Now there's a poignant line.
Yeah, join the club. My background's all weird too.
If anything, yours is the most weird.
So spit it out! Tell us what you really want. You can deal with all the crappy stuff later.
Honestly.
I love the bluntness of Milliam, I really do.
You may have joined the academy to stop people from working out your true identity, sure. But you made a big mistake by letting yourself get wrapped up with a bunch of softies like Class 7.
Yeah, no kidding. You guys would haunt me to the ends of the earth, wouldn't you?
Oh look, it's the source of many of the
what
negatives.
a touching spectacle. You work tirelessly to pursue the impossible together. You lose yourself in the passion of the moment. Innocence truly is the privilege of the young.
Duke Cayenne.
Oh, that's His Highness the Crown Prince.
He's been blindfolded.
Have you no shame?
And what's that huge red thing behind him?
That's the Vermilion Knight, Testarossa. It was sealed away under the capital a long time ago, and it was responsible for countless calamities.
It's often referred to as the demon which wields 1,000 weapons. And to expand on what Emma said, the ones who supposedly sealed it away were Dreikel's the Lionheart and the Lance Maiden.
Ha ha! It certainly was. And the only ones capable of rousing it from its slumber are descendants of the Honor bloodline. Thus, why His Highness has so graciously chosen to cooperate with us.
Duke Cayenne, surely you realize how utterly disrespectful you are being.
I have a little dream of my own, you see. A dream my ancestor was unable to reach in his lifetime. One that I will make a reality in his place.
A dream?
What ancestor?
Wait, was this ancestor alive during the War of the Lions?
Precisely! Emperor Orthros Raise Arnor, born to the first of the Emperor's secondary wives, the daughter of a duke. He occupied Heimdall at the time of the War of the Lions, but fell to Dreikel's and became known as the False Emperor, and I inherit his blood.
Impossible.
I had no idea that the Cayenne family were descendants of the False Emperor.
Hardly a surprise. When the war came to a close, that truth was buried. I suppose it was Emperor Dreikel's way of trying to avoid any further conflict among the nobles. But not a day, not one day in all these years has my family forgotten the sheer humiliation.
Yeah. Notice I try not to, when she's just calmly explaining and just, like, nicely explaining something, I tend to not go for the shut the fuck up, Celine. Because that's just exposition. And you know what? When she's offering exposition, she's not being a bitch about it. She's just calmly explaining shit. It's her exasperation when I start going like, oh my god, shut up.
And so I dreamed of a future where I would take back the Vermilion Knight and this infernal castle. The proofs of ownership over this city that Emperor Orthros had disgracefully stripped away.
That's all?
You occupied Heimdall and started a civil war, and that's your reason?
Well, the Chancellor's death was desirable regardless, and the Society's diva provided invaluable assistance. The Imperial Liberation Front proved to be serviceable pawns. The Azure Awakener managed to awaken his knight. The time was right in all regards. Only a fool would idly watch this moment pass. I did intend to operate the Vermilion Knight myself, but as I feared, only those of direct descent are capable of doing so. And yet it matters not. I have everything I need to return this city to its original, rightful form as His Highness's guardian. And once my will is done, I shall restore order to Erebonia, returning it to the way it once was and always should have been. That is my ambition, my family's destiny.
This is why I call him a Krennic. Because again, nobody that he wants him in charge in any capacity. Not even members of the Noble Alliance want him in charge in any capacity. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, actually, that's actually kind of one of the things that's going to make one scene after the boss fight's coming up so goddamn frustrating.
What nonsense.
He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
I'm afraid I can't even pretend to care about your ambitions. It's not my place to decide how Erebonia should be run, and I'm not here to lecture you on your ancestors' transgressions.
Oh?
We have our own ambitions. We're here because we promised Princess Alphen and Prince Olivert that we would rescue their brother from your clutches. And if putting a stop to your dream is what it takes to save His Highness the Crown Prince, then that's exactly what we'll do.
You impudent little...
I think everyone has said their piece now.
You won't be going back on your word to let us handle this part, right?
Huh. Do as you wish. It should provide some light entertainment until the ritual is complete. I expect to be amused.
We could skip right to using our knights, but might as well savor the moment while we still can, right?
I mean, yeah, but there's something I gotta do first. Sorry, Carl. And that is pull up my document for starters. Because, yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I know that this is the entire point of the character. But this is just fucking ridiculous. Actually, I need to scroll up a bit. Where is that? Oh, I already gave him. Oh, I put... Ooh. Whoops. I put one of the negatives in the wrong spot. Whoopsie. So, yeah, let's just Control X that. And find Duke Alba Reyes. Control V. Control V. Control V. There we go. Okay, so he's already gotten 3 negatives already, so fuck it. Let's continue. Let's not caps lock that. Let's do that. And let's just bold text it. So yeah, we're gonna give us negative to Cayenne's backstory, or not backstory, ambition, because that's not his backstory. That's just his yes, this is what I want, and how fucking stupid it is. You know what? Yeah. Actually, negative for that. I know this is the entire point of his character, but triple negative for him actually thinking that he can rule. Because here's the thing. Now, alright, let's throw Rufus out of the equation. Because you notice Rufus isn't around here right now. Okay? That's for reasons we'll get into after all these fights. Yes, that is actually a plot point, by the way. But we'll get to that in a bit. We'll get to that after the next 3 boss fights. Technically 4, because the third boss fight we're going to go up against basically has 3 rounds, or 2 to 3 rounds. So, but here's the thing: Duke Cayenne's whole ambition is yes, I am going to I'm going to pilot the Testarossa and become Emperor, or I'm going to guide Cedric and effectively be the power behind the throne. Here's the problem. There's no way in hell, I don't buy for a millisecond that Duke Cayenne could actually defeat Prince Oliver and Viscount Arsène. I don't buy for a millisecond that he could do that. Not with Sharon backing him, not with Claire backing him, and not with Class 7 backing him. This is fucking stupid, okay? And we're actually going to see Duke Cayenne effectively not realize the problem with all of this is because the thing is after 2 of these next 2 boss fights, Duke Cayenne should be screaming in desperation. He screams in irritation, not desperation, and that's going to be the problem. And so, no. See, Krennic characters are only compelling when they come to realize, oh shit, I am not the big dog on campus. There's a giant fucking 10-story tall wolf named Zeit standing over there, who's way bigger than me. Yes, that was a deliberate reference, but that's the point is Duke Cayenne is the kind of person who strikes me as if he was a little wolf pup. He'd look at Zeit and be like, in his Zeit's true form, look up at Zeit in his true form and be like, come on, I can take you. And Zeit would just go and brush him aside in a second. Now I have that image in my head, and it's actually kind of satisfying. Huh. What do you want from me? Zeit was awesome. anyways. Point is that now we're just going to ignore Cayenne for the entire time. There isn't even a remote attempt. Just that description was satisfying. It just popped into my head. Because it was like, huh. But yeah, in fact, actually, this is another thing. So, originally I was like, there's not really that much cutscene incompetence on display. Not really. But yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, voice acting. intro. Noble police. So I'm just gonna preempt this now. I'm just gonna say, yeah, let's give the third cutscene incompetence, because, yeah, this entire section's gonna earn it. Because, yeah, no. I hate Duke Cayenne's ambitions. I hate that he still, like, thinks he can do all of this, even though he should be on his knees going, no, I'm losing. I'm sorry, but there's a difference between not as good as you thought you were and being a complete fucking moron. And frankly, I'm not supposed to see Duke Cayenne as a complete fucking moron. This was the same problem I had with Gunter back in Trails from Zero, when I compared him to Gilbert. Because in Gilbert, I was like, huh. When do I plan to start? Probably at the start of next week. Hey, if I had to guess, because we're actually not ending Cold Steel 3 today. Hey, I can promise you that. We might end it tomorrow, depending on how far through all of this we get. Because keep in mind, we still have the... This isn't even the outro right here. This feels like the outro, but we still have the divestment chapter and the true outro to go through. And boy, you think I'm being negative on this section? Oh God, that's all I have to say to that. But yeah, no, we're probably going to be starting Cold Steel 3 next week, if anything. Because yeah, no, we're not stopping with Cold Steel 2 like we did last time. We're gonna go all the way, baby. Maybe, because, yeah. Well, I guess actually most of that I don't need to worry about until I can wait until the next check. Oh my God. Phone. Can my phone stop going off? Oh my God, okay. But yeah, no, everything to do... Most of my issues with the Civil War arc have everything to do with Duke Cayenne. Because I feel like there's no, like, flow to the ambitions of the villain. And on top of that, this is an 11th hour... this is what I like to call an 11th hour motive. That's my biggest problem with this. This is an 11th hour motive, where we don't find out the true motive of the villain until the final battle with them. And it's kind of dumb, if I'm honest, because no, we should be building up to this point. But we've been building up more to the final battle with Crow than we have with Duke Cayenne. Even though we could have done those side by side. Yeah, I agree with that. I figured that one was actually kind of canceled because I thought it was done. I actually kind of want it, yes, but yeah. Oh, it's out everywhere else? Oh, okay. I admittedly haven't been paying attention to Pokemon Sleep, if I'm honest, so... I don't know. Maybe you're right, I don't know. But anyways, let's just get this over with, because, yeah.
So for the opening act, I'll fight you as I am now. Crow versus Class 7.
Crow.
Very well.
And I'll be fighting alongside him. Seeing as how you have the famed purple lightning with you, it wouldn't be much of a fair fight otherwise.
Aw, you flatter me. Sadly, I trust your idea of a fair fight about as much as I trust me missing a point-blank shot.
Oh, do excuse me. Emma, I want you to fight with everything you have. We'll see whether you have the resolve necessary to shoulder a witch's burden.
Don't worry, I will. Not because of the duty I've been given,
That would do it.
but to demonstrate the limitless potential I've found within myself.
Alright, let's end this.
As the last remaining member and leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, I'm gonna make our very last fight one to remember.
And as the one tasked with guiding you to the end, I think it's time I did just that.
A combat link?
They can do that?
It makes no difference to us.
I mean,
Class 7,
yeah.
ready yourselves.
Seriously, come on.
Because combat link or not, I know we'll triumph.
Right! This is it! Come at me with all you've got!
Witness the witchcraft of the Azure Abyss.
Here I go.
Yay! So we get a boss fight with
Okay.
nearly 400,000 HP. Yay!
How about this?
Boy.
Too slow.
Unforgivable.
Great.
How about now? Oh.
My turn.
Oh, well. In that case...
Witness the
Okay.
Here I go.
Do I want to go overdrive now, or do I want to wait? Fuck it.
Here
Let's go
goes.
overdrive now.
overdrive.
Now!
An opening. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Got you. Here I go. Now!
An opening.
Cat!
Okay.
Bro, really didn't like that.
No, you don't!
How would this feel, I wonder? Cooling, perhaps? Now, turn to ice!
My turn.
Hey, that didn't freeze anybody. Good.
Got it. I'll back you up.
Let's see. Oh, this is a good one.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My
right.
turn.
He can do that.
Thank you very much.
To be fair, that's not out of nowhere, by the way. He had that ability when he was on our side.
Dance for me! You're wide open.
You're done!
Oh, frick, I should have waited.
Now I'm having fun.
My, I'm impressed.
Let's move.
Oh, wow, I've already got her down on below 150. Hey, damn.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle it.
I don't know. Burst. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll handle it.
Yes.
Here,
Of
The
course.
Critical Shadow Brigade. And we're just gonna
You have my
heal.
faith.
My turn.
Holy crap.
Rianos? Would you lend me a hand?
Well.
Too slow.
Oh, poor Vita.
Too slow.
And poor Crow.
Let's move.
God damn. Okay, I'll admit it. I wasn't expecting that.
It's my turn.
Shoulder the cross of your demise. Deadly cross.
I think V's down. Well, somebody's down. Oh, come on, no! Everybody but Fee went down.
To the aria of the abyss. Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
That's just mean.
Should have been paying attention.
Ugh. Well, here we go.
This is it. Come at me with all you've got.
Witness the...
Shut up.
Okay.
How about this? Let's move. Yeah.
You have my faith.
Witness.
Here I go.
Okay.
Too slow.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, wow. She's already using that.
Should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
That's... Oof. Wow, really?
This could be an issue.
Oh my god.
Thank you
This
very much.
could be an issue.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, don't start that garbage.
Would you not?
I
Wow.
wasn't strong enough.
Really? Oh,
This is it.
come on. Don't make me give this fight a fucking negative. I don't want to give this fight a fucking negative. This fight's
How about
cool.
this?
Onward.
Okay.
Too easy. There.
Be gone.
My turn.
Here I go. Great.
I'll handle it.
Blades. Dance coming. Too slow.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Sing.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Okay.
I'll back you up.
Be gone. Too slow.
My turn.
Thanks.
Turn to ice.
I'll handle it.
Oh, frick. You're kidding.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Let me help.
Onward!
What? Oh, right, because she freaking severed the link.
Thanks. Okay.
Of course.
Should have been paying attention.
Oh, piss off!
Piss off! Sorry, everyone.
God damn it!
This is it!
My turn.
Ugh. No, I have to give this a negative. Unfucking believable. All of the issues I have been bitching about this entire game. Oh my god. I hate this. Two for that. I'm really getting sick of this fight being cheating. Because that's what that as I stated a million times by now. That's my issue with it. That's the problem. My problem is you're fucking cheating, game.
I'll handle it.
Onward!
That's pretty good.
It's my turn.
Witness!
Now I'm having fun.
My, I'm impressed.
Of course.
My turn. Now.
I'll back you up.
My turn.
Here goes! Overdrive!
Now's our chance.
An opening! Onward! Now's our chance!
Got you. My turn. Now.
An opening!
Let's see.
Fuck off.
I'll handle it.
Thanks.
Blades, dance for me. Too strong.
Your turn. Here I go. Okay.
Let's see.
Sorry, everyone.
Death every time he's used
Onward!
it. Fuck.
Thank you
Here
very
it goes.
much.
I'll handle it.
Every
I'll
time.
handle it.
My turn.
Leave this to me!
It's my turn. Sorry, everyone.
And now see. Oh my god.
Should have been paying attention.
This could be an issue. Witness!
Fuck it.
Guiana?
Oh, come on.
Predictable.
Let's see.
And oh,
This could be an issue.
Oh, wow. Well, might as well try and get one of them up.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it.
Thank you very much.
Nah, let's do that.
Thank you very
Beautiful,
much.
isn't it?
Should have been paying attention.
God damn it.
Let's see.
Of course.
Sorry, everyone.
Of course.
This is it! Come at me!
I'll handle it.
God fucking damn it, game! Can
How
you
about this?
not?
Here I go! Yeah!
You have my face.
My
It's my turn.
How about this?
My turn. Witness the...
Now I'm having fun.
I'm impressed.
Okay.
Let's move.
Great.
Let's move. No, you don't.
Your turn. Okay.
Too easy.
Oh, come on.
Let's move.
Oh, will you stop that?
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Gotcha.
Be gone!
Too slow.
Leave this to me. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Blades. Dance for me. Too slow. Here.
Of course.
Come on.
Leave this to me.
Okay, fuck it. Because it looks like he's under confusion. Again.
Now's our chance.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Onward. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Be gone.
How foolish of me.
Fuck
Witness.
you. And I.
Not bad.
Probably
Evil
should
will
have
fall before my
done that
blade.
as Reen, but whatever. Thor is now level 5. Yay. Giving Sarah Ragna Vortex. Takes 20% of damage as of HP. And 2% of damage as EP. And her evasion is now up 10%. Yay.
I did it.
I've only just begun.
Done.
I feel
My rage
stronger
got
than ever.
so hard, bothered
Thank goodness.
that that the sound effects were frickin' getting choppy. Unbelievable. Hate that fight.
Oh my. I didn't see this coming.
What'd I tell you? Don't underestimate my classmates. They're a tough crowd for being all dreams and sunshine.
So they are.
Crow.
Vita.
Enough of this nonsense! I need not remind you how if you were to lose against them, our contract would...
Butt out, you.
I beg your pardon?
Alright, let's wrap this up. This is it, Reen. You ready for the finale?
Ready. I was waiting on you. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight! Acknowledged.
This is a battle between Awakeners. None should interfere.
Yeah, seriously. Okay, seriously, why are you getting all worried? Come on.
She's right. All we can do is watch.
It's frustrating to be unable to help, but if we must...
We'll just have to put our trust in Reen.
Alright, let's do this.
Is that the sword you forged from Zemirian ore? Pretty impressive. Guess I don't have to hold back anymore. What, you getting cold feet or something?
Yeah, I think I am.
Why?
Regardless of whether I win or I lose, this is the end. And I can't help but get this nagging feeling like things will never be the same between us after this.
Oh my god, no. No. No.
I think that's what I'm afraid of.
No. Oh my god. Okay, I knew I hated this, but the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, this is a story negative. Right here. This fucking nonsense right here. Ugh. Call it petty if you want, call it harsh if you want, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. No. Call it a petty and harsh if you want, but triple negative for this because he boarded Valimar and pulled out the sword, then had his fucking existential crisis. I get that sometimes, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but at the same time, I'm sorry, no! Don't bring realism into this. If anything, he should have had his existential crisis before the ground battle. I hate that. Just, no. Or before he called Valimar. I would have been a little more okay with it if it was just before Valimar, he called Valimar, it was like, you know, he started hesitating. I'd be okay with that, but no, after he climbs into fucking Valimar, it's too late, dude. Dude, you've already drawn your sword. Let's do this.
Don't act so spoiled.
Yeesh. Even Crow's like, what the fuck?
The future you want is only gonna happen by making the most of the present. Whatever happened to dragging me back to the academy and forcing me to graduate?
You're right. This time, I'm not going to hold back. This isn't a fight for this nation's future. It's got nothing to do with our classmates. This is a fight for me. And right now, all that matters to me is surpassing you.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, you know how you make this scene better? You don't have him having an existential crisis. Have him being like, no, I was just thinking how this is it. I finally get to face you again. I finally get to beat you down and drag you, fulfill my promise to Toa. Oh, so let's do this, Crow. You know, that would have been perfect. But this is dumb.
Divine Knights are all about power, pure and simple. You shouldn't have to think about your feelings. They should just be a part of you. And just as a blacksmith pours his soul into forging a stronger sword, you should use those feelings to strengthen your resolve. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go.
I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
That's exactly how I want it to be. We'll fight until we can fight no more. Until our strength runs dry and our souls burn out!
God! I mean, standard anime cliche, but yeah.
Past talking now.
Alright, let's do this. Final Origin battle.
Leave this to me.
You can handle this?
This is gonna be annoying.
Onward.
You can handle this?
Leave this to me. Allow me.
Now I finally get it.
You can handle this?
Onward. Take this.
Yep.
Bring it on.
You can handle this?
Not a fan of this.
Onward. Allow me.
It's working! Keep it up!
Onward!
Alright. Do that. There we go.
Alright, time to get serious.
This again. What's happening? My sword's reacting to it?
See? I knew you could do it. And now that we're even, let's settle this.
You're on!
Think you can handle this?
Eat this!
Come on!
Show me the cloud of your demise!
This is just...
Deadly!
That's stupid. Oh yeah, let him fucking get all the moves out. Oh, before I can even move. That makes so much sense.
Darkness!
God, come on!
My turn. Allow me!
Bring it on!
My turn.
Let's go! Gotcha!
Think you can handle this?
Oh, whoops.
Darkness, right there! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
Ah, come on. You stop getting your fucking turns, a million
This is
turns.
bad.
Turns, I really appreciate that.
Leave this to me! Allow me!
Think you can handle this?
Onward!
Oh, shit.
Take this!
That's not good.
This is bad.
Very.
Bring it on! Darkness, ready! Hope you're ready! Gotcha! Let's go!
Go for three!
Right!
Go! Dragon Blade!
Alright.
Bring it on!
My turn. Allow me!
Gotcha! Think you can handle this?
That's it. Just a little more.
Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
My turn.
150.
Let's go! Gotcha!
There we go.
Darkness, gotcha! Hope you're ready!
Fuck.
Gotcha!
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Gotcha! Think you can handle this?
Onward! Allow me!
Gotcha! Hope you're ready! Bring it on! Darkness, ready! Gotcha! Hope you're ready!
Leave this to me! Take this!
Gotcha! Think you can handle this? Bring it on! You got me.
Okay.
You didn't do half bad that time.
In total contrast as to the ground combat. Okay, hang on. Let me double check something because I want to. Sorry, I just read one of my positives specifically about the Blue Blanc quest. Wait, Blue Blanc has challenged Class 7 again, and it's not a fetch quest? Holy shit! Love that. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fuck it. In total contrast to the previous fight, triple positive for that, for the final Valimar fight of the game. That is essentially Valimar's final boss, and it's a good fight. So yeah, I like it. It's good. Less good is this scene that precedes it. I do like that he's exhausted after that.
No way!
He did it?
He won?
Yep, I think the victor is clear. The battle goes to Rean.
Yes, he did it!
He really won.
I'm so happy.
You know, I would love for... This is such a good scene, but the problem is they're forgetting a certain Krennic-shaped elephant in the room.
Unbelievable.
You fought splendidly, Rean.
Hey, get hold of yourself!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Rean!
Hey guys, thanks for believing in me. It means a lot.
Of course we did.
It was pretty nerve-wracking, though.
Still, I knew that you would be able to win if you put your heart into it.
Indeed. I felt the same way.
You two were in your own little world, you know.
True. I don't think we could have interfered even if we wanted to.
Where'd you pull all those cheesy lines from, anyway?
How inspiring. I won't let anyone interfere, and we'll fight until our souls burn out,
Have you ever considered, I don't know, reading the atmosphere?
And of course, they just have to sneak in the Lockius and Eustace rivalry. See, that's more natural. That was actually one of the things that pissed me off back in Cold Steel 1, was it was just not natural. Later on in Cold Steel 1, it was a lot more naturally woven in and not fucking irritating, but yeah.
Man, I love you kids.
You should take it easy for now. You've lost quite a lot of mana.
Honestly, it's got nothing to do with our classmates, he says. And then what does he do? He goes and pulls off Arcus links with him perfectly mid-battle. Kind of contradicting yourself, don't you think?
I love that he brings that up, too. He actually brought that up in the original Wolstead video. Here you go. This has nothing to do with my classmates. Now I'm gonna kick your ass with Laura by my side. What? It's funny.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't do it on purpose, though. I just did it unconsciously. I guess all their feelings have become a part of me at this point. My classmates, Valomar's, probably even yours, Crow.
Now, isn't that something?
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. You reach the point where you can feel others as a part of yourself. Congrats on getting a glimpse of the true heights of swordsmanship.
No, it's a little hard to describe. It was almost as if I was dreaming. I just did it without thinking. I'm not sure I would be able to do the same thing again, to be honest.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, Reen.
Well, there's a letdown.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh well.
Seems like you've still got a long way to go before reaching those heights.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't need to laugh that much.
I swear, there's no room for debate with you, is there? You beat me. Fair and square. Beyond a shadow of a doubt. Sorry about this, Vida. After you did so much for me, I ended up letting you down.
Oh, don't trouble your pretty head over that. True, this wasn't what I had in mind, but I'm perfectly content with happy endings.
What?
Enough of this!
Yeah, they all fucking forgot.
What is the meaning of this, witch? Do you mean to suggest that is all you intend to do?
Oh, I forgot he was there.
Duke Cayenne?
Yeah, same here. Totally forgot.
Yeah.
From the beginning, the Society's objective was to prepare this stage for its participants. I seem to recall telling you I had no interest in anything other than the battle between Azure and Ashen. Did you forget, perhaps? Vida?
But what was the point in this battle to begin?
Silence! You will be silent! If that's how you want to be, then I'll simply have to do things my own way.
And there's your cutscene
Can't be.
incompetence.
Wait! Don't do it!
Nobody tries to stop him.
Come now, Your Highness. The time has come to rule with force. Let the ancient Arnor blood course feverishly through your veins.
We're just standing there letting him do this.
Please!
By the way. We're just letting him fucking do this.
Your Highness! You monster! How could you?
No. It sucked him in. What the?
Yeah, this is getting repetitive.
No, this can't be.
The calamity that appeared 250 years ago, with Testarossa as its core.
The Vermilion Apocalypse.
What's happening?
Stupidity, Patrick. Stupidity that makes you look ridiculously smart by comparison. Dukayan is burning the world because he's a fucking moron.
Master Patrick, stay on guard!
It's as if something is being taken away from us. But what?
Ugh. That load of good swords are gonna do against whatever this is.
Well, don't just stand there. You know some way to deal with this, don't you?
Don't look at me! Though I guess this is no time to be feigning ignorance. These red spirit veins around us are meant to siphon mana. Focus your energy and stay vigilant, and you should be able to mitigate the effects to some extent.
I see.
Makes sense.
In that case, everyone, take a deep breath and gather your energy in your abdomen.
And stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Yes, sir!
I do like that Neidhart and Mueller were able to just interpret what Instructor Thomas said right there. Also, nice hint at the reveal we're going to learn about Instructor Thomas in the epilogue. So. There are story positives coming, but oof, there's also a lot of story negatives coming. And still.
What is that? Vermilion wings? Full power to all engines! Assess the situation in the surrounding area from above.
Right! Courageous! All engines at maximum output!
Oh, Adios. Please watch over them.
Pointless scenes. At least with what was happening in the streets, we could be like, oh.
Hi, Adios! If only Misty were here.
This isn't looking good.
It isn't. But the best thing we can do is keep faith.
Time to prove themselves has come, it seems.
Dear. Everyone, please be safe.
We did not need the courageous scene. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. We didn't. The rest of it is fine, but
Oh, the Vermilion Demon Lord, the demonic god with 1,000 weapons, the absolute ruler, given form by Emperor Orthros 250 years ago!
What power! No! At this rate, the protective field isn't going to last much longer. You fool! This was the one thing I forbade you to do!
Vita, can you help me make an opening?
An opening? With that enhancement technique?
Yep, the same one you used on me in that trial 3 years back. You think it'll work?
It's worth a try.
Crow?
You got something in mind?
I think so. Vita and I are gonna try to make an opening so you can get closer. Once we've done that, try and hold out against it as much as you can.
You can do that?
If you can, please do.
We're done for if we don't try something. So I say go for it.
Still, it sounds like all that's going to do is delay the inevitable.
We're going to need something more decisive to turn the tides in our favor.
Of course, the Divine Knights.
If you combine their strength, we could actually make it through this thing.
Now you're thinking. If we can hold out till they've recovered a good chunk of mana, victory's as good as ours. After that, all we gotta do is separate the core Crown Prince Cedric's in from the rest of the body.
No sweat! We can do this!
Right. Without him, it shouldn't be able to remain in this dimension any longer.
Not like we got any better options.
Okay, let's go. Vita, Crow, we're counting on you. Leave it to us.
We won't disappoint. Grianos, Celine, would you two mind helping?
Fine if I have to.
Celine, now is not the fucking time for attitude. Every member of Class 7 will participate in this final battle. Be certain that everyone is equipped with your finest armaments, including those not in the active party. Your active party's final support character will take part in the first phase of the battle. Reem will fight in both. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to save over this one. Because I do not need that one. Oh, I was gonna do that as a... Nah, whatever. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Oh, azure breath, which arises from the abyss. Reside within his blade, and cleave through the vermilion flames.
Take this! Deadly Cross!
Now's our chance!
Class 7, let's go!
Right!
Alright. Here we go. We're up against the Vermilion Apocalypse.
This one looks like a toughie.
Everybody's got their... Oh, come on. Crit right off the bat? You.
Are you okay?
I appreciate it. My
piece
turn.
of shit.
Yeah!
Thanks. Leave it to me.
Right. Listen to my song of
I
peace.
appreciate it.
You okay?
I appreciate it. Leave this to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Let's move.
Okay.
Let's move.
Yeah, we're just gonna capitalize on that.
Okay.
The Vermilion Apocalypse. 3 phases. And the first one's got a 250,000. This is gonna... Oh, great. Mighty Reflect. Reflects both physical and arts. So let's get the arts out of the way.
You okay?
I appreciate it. Leave this to me.
Fuck. Remedy or Thelio will be the crit.
I appreciate it. Leave this to me.
There.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
we go.
Let's just do Termination Slash.
My turn.
Wait. Oh, crap. Somebody's afflicted by a frickin' status ailment that's...
No, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm not done yet.
This sucks.
Thanks. Sorry.
Oh, god damn it. Really? No, don't do that.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This can't be happening.
Oh, come on. Why status effects? Ah.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
Let's move. Leave this to me. Take this.
It's my turn.
Okay. Time to try
Time to begin.
I appreciate it.
Oh, come on! Can we stop fucking causing status effects already?
I'm sorry, everyone.
This
Leave
is
this to me.
ridiculous. And how does a fucking flame demon cause freeze?
Here I go.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
I appreciate it.
Last thing we need is that.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Huh?
Thanks. Right.
Ah, fuck.
Take this.
Right. Try this.
My turn. No, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go.
Well, that could be worse.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Take this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god!
Let's move.
What is your fucking deal with
Leave
Elliot?
this to me.
Why do you have such a fucking hate boner for him?
No, you don't.
Seriously.
My turn. I appreciate it.
Right.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god. Seriously,
My turn.
why do you have such a hate boner for
Yeah.
Elliot?
Thanks.
Right.
It's like the 5th fucking time he's gone down because of this asshole.
Thanks.
This can't be happening.
I won't give up. I appreciate it.
Oh my god. Stop it already.
My turn. I messed up.
Because again,
Stay calm.
wow.
We can get through this.
I remember this actually being kind of fun.
I appreciate it.
But
Leave it to me.
this garbage is just wow. We are just continuing in the trend of bad boss fights.
Time to try
Time to be.
Should have done
I appreciate it.
first. Okay, seriously. Fuck off with that garbage.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Eat that.
It's my turn.
No, you don't.
Let's move.
me!
Okay.
Here I go! There!
Leave it to me!
I can't impede him? Really?
Right! Right! They're off balance! Time to...
It's my turn. Hey!
Bring it on. Now!
Got you!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Shoot.
My turn!
Thanks. Time to...
Thanks. Appreciate it. Right.
Thanks.
Eat that!
Okay.
My turn. Here I go.
There. Alright. So that was phase 1.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. Okay.
Witness the fruit.
Yeah, we're just going all out on him. Fuck it.
Here.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Oblivion Arms.
Unforgivable.
I should have been paying attention.
Everyone.
Well,
Done yet.
shit.
Yeah.
Thanks.
What the fuck is this garbage?
This is bad.
Wow.
Thanks.
Should have been paying attention.
A worthy adversary.
Okay.
Let's move.
My turn.
That's pretty good.
Witness the fruit.
Here I go. How about this? I'll handle it. Great. Here.
No, you don't.
Let me help. Thanks.
Unforgivable.
Your turn. This is bad. Thank you very much. This is bad.
Oh,
My turn.
fine.
Thanks. My turn.
handle it.
I'll back you up! Sorry, everyone.
Get out of here. Piss off. Wow, look at this garbage. Oh my god.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
This is another awful boss fight.
My turn.
Unbelievable.
My turn.
It's my turn. Okay.
Oh.
No, you don't!
Let me help.
Thanks.
My turn.
This is bad. Here. Great.
Oh my god.
Sorry, everyone.
This is bad.
This is starting to piss me right the hell off.
Thank you very much.
It's not over yet.
My turn. They're off guard.
Got you!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's have the boss heal on
Sorry,
for no other
everyone.
reason other than fuck you.
Witness.
This is bad.
Here I go! Here goes!
Overdrive.
Now!
An opening. My turn. Now's our chance.
Got you! Here I go! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening.
This is bad.
Here I go! Ha!
Thanks. I'll handle it.
Thank you very much. My turn.
Oh, of course you're gonna cause vanish. Why
Thank you
not?
very much.
Why fucking not at this point?
It's my turn. Now. You have my thanks. My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. My turn.
I'll handle it. Okay.
Witness the
Auto regeneration complete. My apologies for the delay.
Right.
My regeneration is complete as well. Climb inside, Crow.
Alright, let's do this!
This is making me wonder how the gameplay's gonna compare at the end into whatchamacallit, to Sky 3 and 0. I can already tell you this is gonna be less. This is gonna be less gameplay than
let's do this. Right.
So this is their combo attack, which is honestly awesome.
Union slash, deadly domination.
That is cool.
Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Sick!
This one's actually kind of fun. I'm likely to give this one a plus.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
Is that?
Come on. plus for the final mech battle against Vermilion Apocalypse. Because that was actually a good fight. Moving on.
That's its core, with the Crown Prince in it. I'll clear a path. You focus on rescuing him. Got it!
Crow! I'm fine. It barely scratched me. You keep going. You're the only one who can save him now, so don't you dare look back! Right! Engage one blade, 7th form! And let it domination!
That's because my chair went low again. And I... Ugh. Yeah, there we go. This chair's annoying. Yeah, it is. That was a beautiful final round, and that was actually kind of a cool finishing scene to that. Not enough for a plus, I think, but mostly because it was just it's just kind of there. But also, I have to admit, I'm not a fan of what's about to come of it.
Rean!
He's exhausted, but his life doesn't appear to be in any danger.
Yeah, he's lost a lot of mana, but nothing that would prove fatal. He'll be alright with some rest.
Oh,
thank goodness.
That's a relief.
That's our mission complete. We recovered the other one of this nation's greatest treasures.
This can't be.
I can't believe how wrong this has gone. I can't imagine the Grandmaster is going to be very pleased with me when I get back.
The Grandmaster?
That's Ouroboros' leader, right?
The very same. The only absolute figure to we Anguis. The supreme existence carrying out the Orpheus final plan, who will guide the souls of all.
The souls of all?
I don't get it.
So that's
why you broke the taboo and left 7 years ago. That's right. I became a guide for the second part of the Grandmaster's plan, known as the Phantasmal Blaze Plan. A plan to use the Hollow Phantasm in Crossbell to awaken the blaze in the Empire. Regardless, thanks to you and Crow, I was able to advance it. Crow?
Yep.
What?
I can't sense any mana from inside.
And that vast hole.
That must be from where he was pierced during the battle.
No!
Crow?
Oh no.
This isn't happening.
I'll heal you right away. Help me, Celine.
I'm on it!
Luxurious Medicuri Eum.
Credit where it's due to Celine. Notice she didn't get snippy there. Notice that she was just like, no, I'm with you. Let's go. Let's do this. No hesitation there. I like that.
Man, same place I shot Osborne, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Crow.
Yeah, and irony's an even harsher. It is an even harsher, Mistress Crow.
You don't have to talk. Sorry, Reen. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise after all. Toa, Angelica, and George are gonna have to.
It's okay. It doesn't matter right now.
We need to stop the blood!
It's hopeless, isn't it?
I'm afraid so. He's been pierced through the heart. Even our witchcraft won't be enough. The most I can do is make it as painless as possible.
It's not working.
Thanks, Emma. And you, Kitty. At least this way, I can say my goodbyes.
Crow?
No.
No, don't talk like that.
I swear, you're such a spoiled kid sometimes. Elliot, that concert was really fun. Keep on loving music. As much as I loved yours. Elisa, try and get along with your mom. Alright? You've got your differences. But at least she's still alive to talk to you.
Okay. Okay.
Machias, Eustace, stay good rivals for one another, okay? The Empire might change with the times, but you two should always be the same.
Of course we will. I refuse to accept him as a friend, but I'll accept him as a worthy rival.
Yeah.
Laura, Fee, Gaius, Millium. A lot's happened this past year, but I've really enjoyed getting to know you. So, thanks.
We should be the ones thanking you.
It's been fun for me, too.
You've been a wonderful classmate and comrade. Thank you for everything.
I know I'm an Ironblood, but it was real fun for me, too.
Sarah, thanks for everything. These last 2 years. And Vita, a lot's happened between us. But I'm glad I had you there.
You were as much of a model student as I was a model teacher. But still.
I should be the one thanking you.
Hey now. What's with the long faces?
What?
You were all going to be in for some tough times ahead. I can't go any farther now. But you can. So keep going forward. Relentlessly. Without looking back.
We have a chapter title.
As long as you do, I'm sure.
Okay. I did have to see this scene again. Because that scene is beautiful. That whole sequence, that bit is beautiful. I really don't feel like I need to say anything more. All I will say about this is I am not going to punish this scene for the sins of Cold Steel 3. I won't. It was dumb of me to even entertain the idea of punishing this scene for the sins of Cold Steel 3, especially considering I've got 102 negatives on the board already. That are some of which are even more petty than this is arguably, but no, I'm not going to take away the impact of this scene, because this scene is fantastic, and it will have fantastic follow-up in the epilogue. All of the praise for this scene, all of the praise. This is excellent. And I also like the idea that Emma's magic made it so that he could get those final words out. And that's basically all it was doing. It wasn't saving his life. It was just making it so that it could sustain and comfort him just enough, just long enough for him to say his goodbyes. I like that. That is actually, honestly, a nice touch. It's not something you get very often in fiction. It's just, usually in fiction, it's just, I will get my final words out because it's final words, right? You know, dramatic effect, right? But no, here they actually give a reason why the dramatic final words are allowed to come out. Credit where it's due. This is amazing. Yes, all of the yes. moving on.
No! This can't be happening.
That fool.
Students aren't supposed to have to die before their instructors.
Spare me the sentimental drivel! Damn it all! How could I lose the Azure Chevalier at a time like this? Why must I be surrounded by nothing but disappointments? And that goes for you too, Witch, and your useless society!
How dare you!
What do you think you're doing?
I gave him my favor, and this is how he chooses to repay me? By standing in the way of my ambition? I should never have wasted my time on that waif from a fallen country to begin with.
You utter scum.
Please, don't speak of him that way.
You're terrible.
Duke Cayenne, you will unhand him. If you continue this shameful behavior a moment longer, then I will be forced to respond in kind.
Your part in this is over, Witch.
Vita! Grianos?
Rufus?
What's he doing here?
Oh, of course! I still have you! Thank goodness you're here, Rufus! You did come to help me, didn't you?
As a commoner might put it, in your dreams.
What?
Target in sight.
What are you?
Target restrained.
What's going on? What's she doing?
Well done. You've behaved disgracefully toward the Imperial family and brought a calamity upon the innocent people of the capital. We may both fly the banner of the Noble Alliance, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to your misdeeds any longer. As the Alliance's Chief of Staff and a citizen of Erebonia, I hereby place the two of you under arrest.
Yeah, Rufus, dude. Vita was not wanting to unleash the fucking shit. And also, how did you not know that's what he was planning?
No.
I see. It all makes sense now. I thought something was amiss about you from the very beginning. I just couldn't work out where you had gotten that girl from the Black Workshop. But it seems that all this time, you were just waiting for your chance, weren't you?
Why, whatever do you mean?
Vita?
None of this is making any sense.
Oh, I get it now.
Milliam?
What do you get? Oh boy, I feel really stupid now. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out. You're one too, right?
Yeah, it sure looks that way.
Thank you for rescuing His Highness.
Yeah, sounds like things were a real mess in here.
Captain Claire? Captain Arundel?
Wait, then...
Now I get it.
It can't be.
Yep.
All this time, you were an Ironblood?
The group's primary member, in fact. Though that secret was, until very recently, kept between myself and His Excellency the Chancellor. The others knew there was a primary member, but were never told who it was.
Pretty much what he said. You should have seen my face when I found out earlier.
Wow, even you couldn't figure it out?
More like they probably let it be. because duh, right? I imagine Lecter could have figured it out had he gone ahead and done it. Gone ahead and looked into it. But yeah, this is the big twist as to this game. That Rufus has been an Iron Blood the entire time. And that's the twist of this, because Azure's already spoiled the other part of this.
What is the meaning of all this? The successor to one of the 4 great houses is the former Chancellor's protege? Why? Your high position in the Noble Alliance was secured. It was only a matter of time before you became the next Duke Albarea. Why reveal this now? What could you possibly have to gain from professing your allegiance to a dead man?
He would gain nothing, which is why it's rather fortunate I'm very much alive.
As I said, Azure spoiled this.
No.
No way.
Impossible.
Yep.
Gramps?
I'm pleased to see you again, Milliam. Greetings to you as well, Class 7. And to your esteemed instructor. And to you, Your Grace.
You! How are you still alive?
How indeed. Perhaps the years have dimmed your eyesight, or perhaps I had a body double. Whatever the truth may be, I think that's the least of your worries right now. All you need to know is that our loyal ally, Rufus Albarea, will be bringing the situation in Erebonia under control. And he'll do so with minimal conflict, while ensuring that the Noble Alliance's power is deeply diminished. That was the task I entrusted to him, and in that he shall not fail me.
To be fair, Neko, I can see this being heartbreaking. Because, keep in mind, this reveal came right after Crow died. Right after. Like, immediately after.
As ever, it's an honor to serve you, Your Excellency.
Oops. Accidentally turned turbo mode on.
This is a dream. This has to be a dream.
As obsessed as Crow was with making it happen, I had a feeling all along you weren't really dead.
Did you really now?
You made it quite clear that you were someone not to be underestimated. Back when we were working with you regarding the situation in Liberl.
I'm afraid I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
I'm amazed you can say that with a straight face.
You're referring to those steam tanks and dealing with the aftermath of the Hamel incident, I take it?
But I could never have predicted you would have taken a branch of the 13 factories under your control. What exactly do you plan to do?
Is that not obvious? I'm taking over that phantasmal blaze plan of yours. And my first order of business will be sorting out the mess you left in Crossbell. I'll allow you to leave this time, witch. Slink back to your master and the rest of that brood of serpents and tell them, if they even think of trying to stand in my way, I'll crush them beneath my heel.
This is a point to keep in the back of your mind for when we get to the final chapter of Cold Steel 3, by the way.
Vita?
Oh, wait!
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Give my regards to the Elder. And I'm sorry for the trouble I've caused you all. Please, take good care of Crow for me.
You...
Vida. She could have at least given us a chance to speak as well.
Yeah.
You've all done excellent work. Icy Maiden, White Rabbit, Scarecrow, and you, Jade.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'm overjoyed to see that you're alive.
Can't say I honestly thought you were dead in the first place.
Well, if anyone could survive being shot through the chest, it'd be you, so I did wonder.
I don't imagine you intend to reveal your secret to cheating death, do you?
Not until Cold Steel
And
4.
Rob, you have such a splendid conundrum to puzzle over.
Yeah, he's gonna make us wait until Cold Steel 4 to find the answer. Admittedly, I've already spoiled the answer to that, but we'll cover that later.
This castle will return to its original form within a few hours, but our work is far from over. I'll be giving all of you new assignments. As always, I expect only the best from each of you.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Man, things are about to get busy.
I wonder what I should do.
Rufus, I want the situation here resolved within the week. As soon as you have things under control, move forward with the occupation of Crossbell.
Yep.
What?
As I said, Azure spoiled all this.
With pleasure, Your Excellency.
And now Reen's about to make a colossal mistake. I get why, but this is still a mistake.
I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything. Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you? Man, same place I shot Osborn, too. Karma's a bitch, huh?
Reen!
Here we go. Reen, don't!
That's really not a good idea!
Why? Why are you still alive? Crow shot you! You're supposed to be dead! But in the end, he couldn't avenge his grandfather. He didn't get revenge on you. Was everything he did? Was his whole life for nothing?
Reen. Reen.
It is an emotional outburst.
That's enough.
This is an emotional outburst, but it is a colossal mistake. Now, Osborn, for the most part, I could see just letting this slide. Like, okay, no, I get this. And I get why you're upset. But Osborn also likes to capitalize when opportunity knocks, and unfortunately, well, to use a Yu-Gi-Oh analogy, Reen basically just handed him all 5 pieces of Exodia, put all 5 pieces of Exodia into Osborn's hand. Yeah. This is Reen basically throwing the chess match, basically. A chess match he didn't even know he was a part of, but was still a part of.
Just as you have your reasons that guide your actions, so too does His Excellency. And I believe you factor into those reasons more than you might think.
What?
And then there's this.
Reen, I pray you grow up strong and healthy. Oh, Aetios, if you're listening, hear me now. Please allow this child.
Yeah, this is stupid.
I see you finally remembered the truth. I'm glad to finally see you again, my son. Indeed. The Empire will soon know of the Ashen Chevalier, the hero whose brave deeds allowed us to reclaim the capital.
Yeah. Triple negative for all this. Not only did Azure spoil all of this, but all of the... There is no impact to any of this shit. It's just... This just happens. And as we're about to see, there's an even bigger reason why I hate this even more.
And who better to assist me than a national hero?
And with that... That's where the game would have ended originally. It ended originally, if I'm not mistaken. In other words, if we were playing this on the PS3 and I didn't have the DLC, that'd be the end. At least that's what I'm assuming. That's kind of pathetic, actually, if I'm honest. Yeah. There is some good on display, but if this had been where Cold Steel had ended originally, this would be an all-over-the-place ending. I'd be honest with you. I would probably be giving it, like, multiple negatives. But if I'm honest, I can't honestly go ahead. I'm not gonna go. Well, did I actually? That's a good question. Did I give the Infernal Castle a positive? Let's see. No, I did not. I'm not going to be giving a positive to the Infernal Castle. I don't think the Infernal Castle has enough interesting ideas to warrant a positive by itself, but one of the biggest things for me, the reason why this doesn't work for me, is in the same breath that they reveal that Reen's dad is Osborn, they just immediately go to the credits. And that just doesn't work. It really doesn't. It wouldn't work even if we, either way, there's just nothing to it, because it just would happen, and then that would be the end of it. And I feel like that just doesn't work. In fact, I'll be honest with you. There is only one time where, well, we've completed the final dungeon, time to roll the credits, has ever actually worked. And that was in Sky 2. And that's just because the story was done. We got all of the major beats out of the way, right? We dealt with Kevin had dealt with Weissman. Lo died, or Louve. I hate that pronunciation. Louve fucking died. Right? I prefer to call him Lo, because I don't know. Calling him Louve just sounds weird to me. But anyways, I don't know. It's just, there's so much about this that I wish I liked more. And to be blunt, I don't. I wish I did. I really do. But Duke Cayenne's plan was doomed to failure in the stupidest way possible. And about the only thing I actually enjoyed, like if we actually look at the... Let's veer away from gameplay for a minute. Let's just look at the story. Let's look at how many positives I gave that dungeon. Let's see. One for the for Zeno and Leo, one for the Radiant Blade Master showing up, and then a triple positive for Crow's death. That's it. All of the rest of what I had to say about the events of the Infernal Castle were all negatives. All of it. And if we actually look at the negatives, scroll down, let's see. Let's see. So there was this. There was Elise being on the Courageous, just for some fake drama. I'm not going to count the stuff at the villa because that's the stuff at the villa. I'm starting with Elise on the Courageous and going there. So we had Elise on the Courageous. You had Storming Heimdall, but if we, then you had a triple negative for Duvally pulling fucking Mary Sue shit. Then you had the triple negative for Duke Cayenne, you had Duke Cayenne's motive. Then you had the triple negative for triple negative for his plot, and so 4 negatives for his motive because his motive just sucked. Then there's waking up the Vermilion Apocalypse, which is another 3 negatives, and then the triple negative for Osborn. So let's see, that started at 88. 8, and go into 105. So that's 17 negatives, if you're paying attention. I gave the Infernal Castle on the story axis 17 negatives. Yeah, the best part was Crow dying. That's garbage! I'm sorry, but Crow's death should not have been the best part of that fucking thing. Or shouldn't have been the only good, one of the only good things. God, the lopsided nature of all that is, the only thing that is actually going to allow me to calm down is two things. The fact that I've got 2.5 hours left, and the fact that we are about to do arguably one of the coolest ideas ever. Because we are about to have a Princess Peach, an entire chapter that is a Princess Peach section. And I mean that sincerely. Whoops. Yeah, well, whatever. So let's do it. Like, Crow's death is so good, but the rest of it is just so bad. It frustrates me. Moving on. So. Because I'm on New Game Plus. Yeah, we have spoiled something. So, during your second playthrough of this portion, you can raise Lloyd and Risha's levels by 15. As a result, enemies can be swiftly defeated by field attacks. It is also possible to view only the chapter's key events and skip both the dungeon and the boss at the end if we want to do so. However, I'm going to start normally because I actually want to just do this, because we got to judge this. We got to judge this properly. So, March of 1205. Over by Tangren Hill. So the Republican Army sends its Armored Aviation Regiment. And the 9th Armored Division goes to meet them. Sneasel. Okay.
Guns have been hit! Sir, we can't compete with airships in terrain like this! Oxens might be powerful, but they're still tanks!
We don't have to, just focus on defense! The others will take care of destroying them!
As a soldier unit, the Serva.
Are they the Empire's new weapons? How can we compete with something so mobile? There's nothing to fear! They may be mobile, but they're a damn sight easier to handle than that purple devil of Crossbells. What the?
Yeah, there's just something else.
Ah! Incoming at 3 o'clock! What the hell?
The purple devil may be gone, but there's an ashen devil lurking. Yep. As I said, this was the checkmate.
Is that? The Ashen Chevalier, the hero of the Imperial Army.
The area beyond here is Imperial territory. You have no business treading into Crossbell. That was a warning. Try to advance any farther, and I will show no mercy.
Ugh. to the outskirts of Altair!
Wow! You're amazing! I knew you were the one who ended the Civil War, but seeing you up close, you're really something else!
Not at all. I'm still fairly inexperienced, if you ask me. Recover the wounded and any POWs and return to Tangram Gate. Just remain vigilant until the speech is over.
Yes, sir!
Divestment chapter. The occupation. Which is essentially a bonus chapter of the Crossbow arc. As was already spoiled.
It's now March 1205 of the Septian calendar. Over 2 months have passed since the Azure Tree vanished. So much happened during those months. President Croyce was arrested, Crossbell's movement for independence was promptly declared invalid. And before anyone could process what was going on, Speaker McDowell became Mayor McDowell.
Again.
The war in Erebonia came to an end sooner than anyone had anticipated, but it was quickly followed by the invasion of Crossbell.
Yep.
Gorelia Fortress, which once served as the only physical link between the two nations, was no more. But that proved to be little more than a temporary setback for the Imperial Army, who acted by flying hundreds of tanks over the state from a vast airship. In no time at all, Crossbell was occupied.
Yep.
The Calvard Republic, which had been wrapped up in its own share of chaotic internal disputes, finally reacted to Erebonia's bold invasion in turn. They began with sending its cutting-edge armored airborne divisions into Crossbell, hoping to force the Empire out of the region completely.
Yep.
But every attempt they made resulted in failure, as they were repelled effortlessly by one soldat after another. And today, at Orcus Tower, the new seat of Crossbell's government, the new rulers of Crossbell rose to deliver a rousing speech.
Yep.
Friends and citizens, it brings me great pleasure to stand here among you once again. But even in the midst of such gladness, the specter of the harm Crossbell has visited upon the Empire lingers still. The destruction of Gorelia Fortress and the ensuing civil war it caused has taken a great toll in resources and in lives. The anger, sorrow, and dismay in the hearts of the Erebonian people is still fresh, still too near. But today is a joyous day, a day to put the troubles of the past behind us. Let us join hands and step boldly into the future, leaving our anger and grief behind. Challenges will rise before us, but together we shall meet them. Together, we can rise above the tumult of these troubled times. Men and women, old and young, rich and poor, those from every walk of life can share in these aspirations. Looking toward that goal, there is someone I'd like to introduce to you today. A brilliant young man who played a pivotal role in bringing Erebonia's civil war to its swift conclusion, and the individual most responsible for the historic accomplishment that sees me standing before you today.
Damn it, Osborn.
The first Governor General of Crossbell, Lord Rufus Alberea.
Greetings, friends. It truly lifts my spirits to be here among you. I'm honored to have been entrusted with the profound responsibility of acting as Crossbell's first Governor General. As I'm sure you're all aware, the division between the nobility and the common people is a long-standing part of Erebonian life. Personally, I stand in support of our class system, but I fully expect that one day it will fade away. After all, if each citizen of the Empire conducts themselves with the courage, dignity, and grace expected of a noble, then what difference would remain between myself and any of you? As I hope for that day, allow me to speak not only as your Governor General, but as an individual when I say, in the name of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Eugent III, I hereby proclaim the annexation of Crossbell into the Erebonian Empire.
May the goddess above stand witness, and may she forever bless Erebonia and Crossbell with the light of prosperity.
Okay, I think we're done with the flashing lights.
We've got some real larger-than-life characters in charge of us now.
Hey, I actually have context pics for these characters. Still pisses me off that that the Crossbell arc wasn't voiced. Oh, it is gonna name them. Nice.
Sure, the Imperial Chancellor's intimidating, but he's so charismatic that the people eat up his every word. They love the guy. I can see why he's the bee's knees over in Heimdall.
The new Governor General's something else too, albeit for different reasons. He's... how to put this? Difficult to hate. Like, he'd tell you to do something, and the next thing you know, you'd find yourself doing it just to see him crack a smile.
Well, Alberea is the name of one of the top noble houses in the Empire. Top 2, even. No surprise that the heir of such an affluent family would be popular. But it feels like there's more to him than that.
That's what gets me, though. Those two were on completely opposite sides during the war. So why are they both so buddy-buddy now? Very oddly sudden, in my opinion.
You're telling me. By the sounds of things, Erebonians can't make heads or tails of what's going on with it either. But you know how it is. There's so many rumors springing up thanks to the war, it's hard to tell truth from fiction.
Yeah, I've even heard about a 1,000-arch-tall castle appearing in the capital. I mean, that's gotta be made up, right? There's no way something like that's real.
You've got a real short memory if you think that's bull. The Azure Tree wasn't that long ago, you know.
Point taken.
Yeah, that's... Come on, Reigns. Come on, man. Seriously. 2 months. Lloyd said it. 2 months.
Yes, this is the office of the Crossbell Times. What? Representative McDowell will be issuing a statement.
Sounds like something big's happening behind the scenes already.
I'll get to gathering some info on what's happening for our international section. Calvert's probably got some good stuff.
Works for me. Gotta use those connections of yours for something, after all.
Well, see you later.
Yep.
Our independence came and went like bubbles on the water, and now we aren't even a state anymore. We're in for some tough times ahead.
Oh, you have no idea. Hey, Grace.
No. They always say that the pen is mightier than the sword. I won't let those guys outdo me. Chief, let me handle that story.
That's all we of Heiyue can do for you, I'm afraid.
Oh, right. This is where he spoke to them. Alright. How badly have I been butchering the pronunciation of your name?
The guards have been given a little incentive to stay out of your way. You should face no more obstacles in your operation.
Thanks, Sal.
Sal. I can't call him Cal. No, it's Sal. Okay, I'm gonna have to try and remember that.
Think nothing of it. It's my pleasure to play all the cards I can. The place you're aiming for is where all the information in Crossbell gathers, as well as its Achilles heel. What you're doing does us no shortage of favors, I'll have you know.
I'll just this once? I'm happy to hear that.
Do take care, Yin. My apologies. Risha, I've received information that quite a skilled warrior is in Crossbell at the moment.
As have I. Nonetheless, thank you for your warning.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't want anything happening to a valuable future business partner. I believe that does it for me. I'll be praying for your success.
He's being awfully cooperative, isn't he? Then again, it's not a stretch to think he's only doing it because he's got something up his sleeve.
He's an incredibly shrewd man. Most likely, he's happy to do whatever will shine the most favorable light on him once Crossbell's occupation period is over.
True enough. He wouldn't want to screw up his chance to potentially play mediator between Crossbell and the Republic. I get the feeling he'd get along great with Lecter. He's our ally for now, but there's no guarantee how long that'll last.
Exactly. It's in our best interest to remain wary of him. Still, if working with him helps protect those I care about most, then I'll gladly do so.
Likewise.
And already the voice acting is proving why the no English dub for the Crossbell arc pisses me off as much as it does. So yeah. This was my first taste of the Crossbell arc. This divestment chapter.
Tio said to aim for the area up ahead. Crossbell's future rests in our hands, so let's get moving.
Right.
Alright. So, for this chapter alone, you will make your way through the dungeon controlling police detective Lloyd Bennings and Arcan Seal performer Risha Mao. Both Link Attacks and Overdrive are available to them. So, Lloyd has his Rising Sun 2 US craft. Risha has True Parceline Dance. Lloyd comes with Raging Spin, Brave Smash, and Burning Heart 2. Raging Spin, Brave Smash 2, and Burning Heart 2. While Risha comes with True Dragon Claws, True Falling Moon, and Moonlight Butterflies. Their stats are pretty damn good, not gonna lie. Striker 2 and that. Of course, obviously, stuff you'll have to find stuff in the Geofront dungeon itself. I like this. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I like this. Like this. I do. So.
Commencing subjugation.
My turn.
So. You can overdrive with them.
You're off balance.
Link attacks happen.
You're done.
Prepare yourself.
Not a chance!
Prepare your... An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha! Right!
Prepare yourself. Right! Now! Come with me, Lloyd!
Alright!
Okay.
My turn!
Rush with him.
Allow me.
Right! I'm still up for more!
So yeah. This is very likely to get a plus.
The advantage is ours.
To get pluses across
Allow
the
me.
board.
Now!
Gotcha! My turn!
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
Allow me. Now!
Gotcha!
Prepare yourself. An opening!
Gotcha! My turn!
Right! Now!
Gotcha! Right!
Allow me. Prepare. Now!
Gotcha!
Oh yeah, I can't do first if there's not
My turn!
full party to do it.
Prepare your... An opening!
Gotcha! My turn! Not a chance!
Right! The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
That. Oh, joy.
This'll only take a moment.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Specifically, Robbie Damon and Erica Mendez.
Now!
Overdrive!
And yeah. If you want range, Robbie Damon as Lloyd.
To departing souls.
Actually, both of them are good examples. Example, if I remember Erica Mendez voices in Three Houses. Right.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright. There you are. Am I right? Yep. This is basically Hubert and Bernie teaming up. Except Bernie's the badass and Hubert's the reserved one.
That was some fight.
This sector has been abandoned for quite some time. It's not hard to imagine why so many powerful monsters settled in here. What amazes me more is just how much these Arcus orbments are capable of.
Yeah, they'll be a real asset to us in the future. They're so modern, they're practically still in testing over at the Empire.
I miss the variety of arts I could use before, but in terms of balance, they're much more suited for combat than our Enigma 2s.
Well, Erebonia's always had the upper hand on military technology, if nothing else. We should count ourselves lucky that Michel got his hands on them for us. On that note, we should also count ourselves lucky for being able to utilize them so well. I don't think we've had a single problem linking up.
I admit, it's a strange feeling. It's as if we knew everything there was to know about one another, through and through. Almost as if our bodies became one.
How, poetic. Sort of like how you perform with Elia on stage, right? It's like being one, in a sense.
Now that you mention it, you could put it that way, yes. At this point, however, I doubt I would even need one of these to match my movements to hers in battle.
And this is all the more fitting because I picked Risha as the final bonding event partner in
So
Azure.
this is what the Geofront's E sector looks like. This one supposedly had its existence hidden from the general public, didn't it?
That's what Ellie said anyway. It was kept sealed off to keep everything inside strictly confidential. Corrupt officials and Diet members used it to conceal any information they didn't want leaking out. She did add that it wasn't its only use, though. Just one of them.
I see. Not the kind of place we can just leave as it is, then.
Yeah. We need to make our way through here, whatever it takes. Ready to give it everything we've got?
Of course.
Alright. So. Find the pathway. Hey, is basically how this goes. Let's see. Whoa! I don't want to fight everything in here. I want to get on with it. That's obviously the wrong way. This way. Or not? Well, hang on. If I go this way... Dang it!
Bring it on!
Right!
Screw it. Let's show off right.
Finish now! Rising Sun! I'm still up for more.
Celestial Bomb EX. So, let's explain why I am going to give a plus. This once we get through, probably give a couple of pluses here. This feels crafted.
This'll only take him. Prepare yourself.
Here go!
Prepare.
Right!
Allow. Prepare your. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
This feels like the most crafted dungeon in the entire game. Okay. The levels of Lloyd and Risha, the access we have to it.
This is a tight fit.
The monsters roaming around.
Bring it on!
Allow me.
All of it feels crafted.
My turn!
Allow.
My turn! Alright, we're safe now.
Even the loot feels crafted, right? The random loot. The pathing. All of this feels like they actually designed it. Which is funny because I feel like this is the first time a Crossbell dungeon has actually been designed like this. Alright, so... go away. Actually, let me flip it back. Go down instead. Ah!
What a nice treasure chest. This'll
With
only take
monsters
it
in
right.
it.
Allow me. Now!
Gotcha!
Whoops.
There! Prepare. Now! Right.
My turn!
Come on.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha!
Prepare. An opening. You fiend! Prepare yourself.
Get rid of you.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe
Oh.
yet.
Hey, you can even level. Characters will even level.
Can't complain.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Yeah. I didn't see what that was. Shit. Oh, it was a trail locket. Huh. Nice. Alright. So yeah. Really? Well, since that was all that was, heck, I'm probably gonna re-review Three Houses at some point. It won't be right away, obviously. Obviously, because, yeah, that... I mean, I wanted to do the whole Trail series because of the Crossbell games coming out. Oh, so... that was kind of why I wanted that. God damn it. I forget where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh. That would do it. There we go. I do like that the platforms are color coded though. That is actually a nice touch. But yeah, no, the only reason I came back to the Trail series is because I was like, you know what, I really wanna. I want to compare and contrast, and it would give me an excuse to actually go through Cold Steel's 3 and 4. Because, let's face it, that original run was, how do I delicately put this? Crap on a stick.
What a nice treasure chest.
Alright, we're in a
Prepare
good
yourself.
place. Gotcha! Right, here I go! Overdrive!
Still love that Overdrive is a thing for these two.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
And you make an even better couple.
Found a chest.
Certainly better than fucking Ellie. I'm going to constantly accuse Lloyd of being a perv just because he's polite. Hey, McDowell. Sorry, I'm still bitter about the whole Lloyd is a pervert subplot. That was so stupid. And it undermined Ellie's character completely. Not as bad as when she literally had no reaction to.
I'm just glad I'm going through first.
What's wrong?
Never mind me. I can't tell her it's because of her outfit.
Yeah, that's bound to get you a spec. That is like the closest to being a perv Lloyd has ever come. Literally! That's the closest!
What a nice treasure chest.
Hey! A weapon for Risha. Bakya. Bakya. Mirage Septive and some Time Septive. Not great. This way, I think. No, this way. This one. Yep, this one. Alright. Did that help me out with anything else? Oh, or should I just move on? No, I think we can just move on. Move on to block 2. I think I need to unlock this one, don't I? Oh, yeah.
Oh, the platform's been lowered.
There must be something to raise it nearby.
Okay. Well, in that case... Nice. Okay. So, yeah, this whole divestment chapter is just excellent. It's weird that this is what feels like the most designed area in the entire game.
Oh, bring it on! Right. Now!
This is my chance! Prepare your cut! Now!
Gotcha!
Right.
I'm still up for more.
Alright.
Oh, found a chest.
I mean, I can't really blame ya. Women only. So, hey, look at that. And a boost to the Stregas. Ow, even the items feel crafted. It feel like a crafted part of this. Oh, this is so good.
Commencing subjugate. Right. Ha!
Right.
Yes. You bastards.
Not a chance!
Prepare yourself.
Right.
Oh, 0 hearts. Whoa. Drop control.
Now!
Still love that you can unbalance on counterattack.
Allow me.
That's awesome.
Now!
Gotcha!
Still love this link
Here
system.
goes!
Right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
This'll only take a moment.
Right.
Prepare yourself. Now!
Gotcha!
This is nothing.
Yeah, let's do this.
Right. Now!
This is my chance.
We're done! Thanks!
Allow me. Arcus,
There we go.
My turn!
Right.
Here goes!
Prepare. Now! Come with me, Lloyd.
There we go.
Just knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Not a bad team, are we?
Oh, right. This way. Whoa!
Bring it on!
Dang it.
Here goes!
Allow me.
Here goes! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Right. Now!
Gotcha! Right. Alright, we're safe now.
Be careful.
Damn it! Go away.
Let's keep moving.
Okay. Go. Oh, joy.
I won't lose!
Allow me. Prepare yourself.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Now!
Gotcha!
Right. An opening.
Gotcha!
Allow me.
Wait, why am I bothering dealing with that one first? I should deal with this one first.
Right.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha!
There we
This
go.
is nothing.
Right.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do 0 R's.
Thank you very much. Right.
My turn.
Allow me. The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
That takes care of them. Hope I didn't end up dragging you down any.
There was never any chance of that. I can't think of anyone else who could go through the things you did and come out stronger than ever. You should be more confident, Lloyd.
There's no way I could have gone through it all alone, though. I've still got a ways to go as a detective, too. And when you think about all the obstacles we've got waiting for us, I'm nowhere near strong enough to handle it all.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I've got no confidence in my own abilities. I just think it's important to be able to give an honest assessment of your own strengths and weaknesses. When it comes to pure strength in combat, Randy and Noelle clearly come out on top. With processing information, it's Tio, Yona, and Fran. And in terms of negotiation tactics, I can't compare to Ellie or the Chief either. If we don't make good use of our respective strengths, we're not going to be able to get through what's ahead. We might not all be able to stay in the same place anymore, but we still need to be able to work together.
Oh, they've started keeping a watch on everyone then?
Yeah, I think Randy was the first one. After that, Ellie and Noelle started being watched. If it weren't for Tio's help, Kia and I would probably be in trouble too.
Is Kia still with Arios and Shizuku?
Yeah, Arios is looking after both of them. They should be okay for the time being. But if the Imperial Army sets their eye on them, things could get nasty. It's okay. The reason we're here is to try and avoid coming to that. Best get moving. We've still likely got a ways to go.
True. Let's go.
This is good external continuity to establish how things have gone and the direction things are going, gone for them. So I like that. It's good stuff. Let's see. No, I don't want to. Damn it!
Only take them right.
Right. Arcus, activate.
This is nothing. Activate.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha.
Finished.
Right.
Prepare. You fiend!
Don't count me out just yet.
Prepare yourself. Right.
My turn. You're off balance. Nice
There
knowing
we
you've
go.
got my back, Risha.
That.
Huh. Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense, actually. Because this actually was my first exposure to anything Crossbell, as I've said. And it actually made me intrigued. Actually, what's funny is that the camaraderie between Lloyd and Risha here is actually part of the reason why I was so disappointed in the Crossbelt games, because it was just like, oh my god, wow. Which is also the other reason why I got so vitriolically angry at the Lloyd is a perv subplot, because to me it was nonsensical. Like, seriously, like, what the hell was the point of pretending like Lloyd is some kind of perv? Like, come on. Like, Ellie was basically treating Lloyd like he was drooling at the very sight of Risha or something. Like, really?
This'll only take him. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, let's just get this.
Alright, we're safe now. Not too shabby.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
Okay. There we go. There we are. Alright, so I am gonna do a save. Yeah. I can honestly delete the other one. In fact, I'm going to do that. There we go. Alright, so that's it for that. Oh, it's a required battle first. Yay! More monsters.
Commencing subjugation.
Here goes! Right. Now!
It's my chance!
My turn!
Allow...
Here goes!
Oh, you little bitch!
Prepare yourself.
Oh, I need to save those.
Thanks! Right.
Allow me.
Good.
The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
Nice.
All right. So far, so good.
I suppose.
Is something wrong?
I just have a bad feeling about something. I'm sorry. It's probably just my imagination.
So you say, but those bad feelings of yours usually pan out to be accurate. I've had my life saved by them enough times to know that. If it weren't for you, I'd have probably died on one of those landmines, or been hit by that sniper.
I'd forgotten all about those. I have much less of an idea what the cause of this one could be, though. I only have a general, vague sense that something dangerous is drawing near.
Could it be that skilled warrior Sal mentioned earlier?
It might be. If all we were dealing with was a skilled warrior, I'm sure I'd be able to take care of them. This, though, whatever it is, it feels far beyond my capabilities. I'm probably not making much sense, am I?
No, it's okay. Even the warning alone is appreciated. Risha knows how to keep her cool in a crisis better than anyone I know. If what we're up against has even her on edge, I need to work on kicking my instincts up a notch or two. At least so they're as good as guys. Well, according to the data Tio gave us, we should be over halfway through by now. Let's just stay alert. If we don't know what we're up against, all we can do is try and be prepared for anything.
Agreed.
All right. Okay. actually. And let's check this. Oh, I need to lower it anyway. Never mind. Tell it's been a while. Alright. Also, notice how I haven't been getting frustrated with any of the battles up to this point. Alright. Admittedly, that save was because I thought I was at the end already. Whoops. Nope, got a little bit longer to go.
Oh, an elevator. Our destination must be down below.
Yeah, let's try and unlock it.
Alright, so we got over there, and we got down here. Alright, well. Whoa! No, I don't want to do it.
Be wary of that monster. Overcome. Right!
We'll crit with Rising Sun.
Right! Huh. You fiend! Right! Huh. Right! Huh. Now!
Gotcha!
Finished!
Bye-bye.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team, are we?
Excellent. Alright. Still down. Oh, no, that's the way I came. Thought as much, that's why I double-checked. Celestial Bomb EX. And another vent. Let's go.
This is a tight fit. I won't lose.
Right. Now.
Gotcha.
There. An opening.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't look at there.
Right.
Did I?
You're off balance.
This is my chance. Right. Now.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Let's do that. So we got Force for and Murakuno for Risha. So yeah. Murakuno, I'm gonna have to look at what it does as later, but yeah. I doubt it's gonna level over.
Nice try, Chest.
Alright, we're in a good place.
Now.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Right.
My turn. You're off balance.
This is my chance. Allow me. We can.
Here goes. I'm still up for more.
Alright. Excellent. Alright, no. Parts. There we go.
Oh, found a chest.
Strike a P. So I believe that is for Lloyd, and I am right. Excellent. Yeah, I'm also trying to open every treasure chest that's while I'm here. And there's the lock.
That's the first lock done.
Elevator down.
Careful. That one looks tough.
looks like we got all that. Okay, cool. Now it's time to go this way for the second one.
Commencing subjugation. Right.
Yeah, I better.
Let's keep moving.
There we go.
Commencing subjugation.
Here goes! Now!
This is my chance!
We're done! Nice knowing you've got my back.
Yeah, methinks this is... we're going to be through this pretty...
This is almost uncomfortably narrow. This will only take a moment. Prepare your...
My turn!
Allow me.
Here goes!
Prepare your...
Right.
Prepare your... There!
Right.
Allow me... The battle's over, but we aren't safe yet.
All right. Here.
What a nice treasure chest. This will only take a... Prepare yourself.
Well, shit.
Behold not...
Here goes!
And that's even worse.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Well, we'll weaken
This
them
will
and we'll
only take a... Prepare yourself.
Re-establish the link.
Overdrive!
Now!
My turn! You're off balance!
This is my chance! Behold...
All right, we're safe now.
Nice.
Can't complain.
I still have plenty of training ahead of me.
And Zerom capsule for that. Excellent. We'll do that. We'll give you Mind 3, and we'll do EP Cut. There we go. There we go. Okay. I didn't even realize I was gaining quartz as I was going. But I am not about to complain. And again, it still feels crafted. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. Ooh, like I feel like this was designed. Like there was, I can feel the design of this, of all of this. It's just excellent. No, actually, I was going the right way the whole time.
Be careful. They have it.
Crap.
There.
That's not
Prepare yourself. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha.
Finished. Right. An opening.
Gotcha.
Finished.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Rishi.
Okay. Yeah, even with that back attack, I'm good. So, yeah.
Be wary of...
This one's tough.
Allow me.
Be careful. Here goes.
Allow me.
Right.
Prepare. An opening. Come with me. You fiend. Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Right. Thanks.
Allow me. Arcus, activate.
Right. Thanks.
Prepare. An opening.
Gotcha. Right.
Prepare.
Right.
Love
Right.
that.
Right. An opening.
Gotcha. Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team, Arcus.
Yeah,
Oh,
by the way,
found a chest.
Notice how little I've been using S-Crafts in this dungeon. If there is any indication that there is some actual design going on with these fights, that's it right there.
That's 2 locks done. Let's head back to the elevator.
Ah, God
Be
damn
careful.
it.
They have you there.
Go away.
There. Allow me.
Right. Now.
This is my chance.
Nice knowing you've got my back, Risha.
Bad team, are we?
Alright. I need to... No, that's that. I need... What do I need here? I need to go this way. There we go. Alright. And there, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I guess I should be paying attention to the time. All right. Well, here we are. So, that is the end of the dungeon. And yes, you can even upgrade Aloy and Risha's slots, if you so chose. That's actually kind of awesome. That's actually why it gives you quartz and all that. But yeah, so that is, we are now at the end of the dungeon. So, let's go ahead and rate the dungeon, shall we? Alright. So, this is probably going to seem a little nuts to some people. And I can understand that. However, triple positive for this dungeon. This dungeon is so good. This is what I talk about when I talk about designing everything. Okay? For starters, this dungeon gave us a Grail locket. Okay? A Grail locket, you know, the ribbon from FF7 basically, was given to us in this dungeon. We haven't really needed it. Status effects have not been a thing in any of the encounters we have encountered. Not really. Yeah, there's been poison. We've been poisoned a few times. But even then, that's as far as it's gone. Poison. Risha got poisoned. Whoopity-doo, Basil has basically been the reaction to it. There's nothing really wrong with the dungeon design here. Even yes, it's a bit of it's kind of some busy work with switch flipping. But if you know what you're doing, yeah, it's pretty simple, and eventually you will find your way. I got lost once, but that's just because my sense of direction is garbage. The encounters were never annoying. The dungeon has given us consistently had cutscenes, yes, but those cutscenes do not really interrupt the flow. They just kind of give us a little bit of flavor and context for what we're doing, which is even greater because that is external continuity towards the thing. And in fact, the more I'm thinking about this, yeah, the more I should should freaking come up here and give the triple positive to the story axis for this. Because yeah, the divestment chapter is amazing. Yeah, you're telling me. I'm suffering from that all through me typing this. You better believe this is a triple positive to story. This chapter. Because this is so good. This is so damn good. This is great stuff. This is expanding upon the world favorably. Remember how I said that during the divestment that it was going to take until the divestment chapter for the world building in Plus to actually show itself? Yeah. There's my external continuity. Good. World building in the divestment chapter. And yes, I am going to specifically call it out. Call it out as good world building in the divestment chapter itself. Because I think it does. It's warranted. Which is excellent. God, I cannot stop gushing about this divestment chapter. This divestment chapter is so good. I might not be able to give this dungeon 10 positives just for the dungeon design alone, but I can give a triple positive to the divestment chapter's gameplay in general. I can give a triple positive to the story axis of the divestment chapter, and another positive for the world building presented in here. Which, funny enough, that basically means the divestment chapter has added 7 positives to the board. By itself. Yeah. This is why I got so angry at the Crossbell arc. This tiny little snippet, this tiny little glance at the Crossbell arc, added 7 positives to the board by itself. Without even trying. And there's no negatives here. Just straight up, no negatives for this section. There's nothing negative I can say. Grace is kind of a non-character, so she's a wash, unfortunately. But that's it. Oh, it is so good. Ugh. So yeah. Also, who's ready for a plot twist?
Lloyd, I think we're here.
Yeah, we finally reached the end.
Alright. Made it. Let's do it. E Sector, Central Terminal Room.
Oh my. This facility would be the center of Crossbell's orbital network, yes?
In a way, the overall structure is far too complex for this to unambiguously be its center, but it's a good chunk. Either way, if the Imperial Army took it over, they'd have instant access to all info related to us on the net. Every Crossbell citizen's personal data, records on our financial transactions, even the layout of the whole geofront. If we want to have any hope of a future, we can't allow that to happen.
I agree. Why not just destroy the facility itself, though?
We could, I guess. But from what I can gather, it could still prove useful to us once the net's safely back in our hands. So the plan is to leave the hardware itself intact, but wipe any and all personal data the Army could take advantage of.
And that's where that initialization unit Teal made comes in, right?
Right. Roberts and Yona were the ones who actually designed it, though. They wrote the program for it from scratch, too. And that makes things easy on our end. Once we boot up the computer, it'll create a backup of everything we need before wiping it clean.
Initialization unit activated. Confirming connection to Terminal 0. The unit will commence backing up all data, initializing the system, followed by performing a reboot operation. Are you certain you wish to continue? If so, please press the red button at the center of the unit to proceed.
Right.
Commencing all required processes.
Nicely done, Lloyd.
It's not like I did anything special. It's funny. Ordinarily, this kind of work would take hours. This unit will let us get in and out in 10 minutes flat. Those two never cease to amaze, do they?
Roberts and Yona? They certainly are impressive. In the meantime, let's secure the area.
Stop where you are.
Time for a twist.
I didn't sense anyone coming.
Targets confirmed. I presume these must be Lloyd Bannings and Rishia Mao, respectively.
How do they know our names? Hold on. Isn't that Itachi? Like the one Arios uses.
I'm nowhere near as proficient with one as he is, though. But we should be able to handle the two of you at least.
Clown Soleus.
The hell?
A black puppet?
Sorry, but we've got our orders. We can't let you finish what you came here for.
I'm afraid we can't let you stop us either.
We won't let you past.
Confirming activation of combat link.
It looks like more Arcus units ended up leaking out than I thought. We should form one too, then.
Understood. Activating Arcus.
There shouldn't be any need to neutralize them. Our goal is to buy enough time for the initialization process to finish running. Let's do this, Rishia!
Right.
And we can't afford to give them that time, Altina.
Understood. Commencing assault.
So, here's a twist. Two main protagonists from two different arcs of the Trail series, and you're in command of
Right.
one of them.
Let's get this over with.
You fiend! Allow me.
Alright, let's go ahead and do... no. We'll just attack. We'll do a crit through
Misery offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light. Rise!
Right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's do overdrive. Let's do overdrive.
You're off balance! Come on, Misha!
Right. Now!
Gotcha! My turn! Now! Come on, Misha!
All right.
You're finished now!
Second form. Damn! Oof. Now!
I'll aid you.
Oh!
Now.
That hurt.
Got you!
That hurts.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and use that Serum capsule.
Activate.
Thanks!
Be on it. At fire.
Right.
Alright, boot the combat link back up. What are we afflicted by? Defense. Hence decrease. Do I have anything for that? No, I do not. Okay.
An opening.
Gotcha! Here goes!
Oh, nice.
You're off balance!
Sorry, Reen,
Allow
but
me.
that was gonna happen.
Now's our chance.
I'll aid you.
Ah, no!
Allow me.
Well, that was a waste. Is he alive?
Forming barrier.
Oh,
Allow me.
that garbage again. Fuck it. One after Reen. Oh, fuck off.
Careless.
Oh, damn it!
Right.
Come on!
I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I require.
Okay.
Right.
Admittedly, that was mostly on me.
Here goes!
I just couldn't
Allow me.
recover. After they started
Now's our chance.
gaining an advantage.
Right. Activate.
Thanks! Right.
Let's
Thank you very much. Allow me.
going. Oh, come on.
Activate.
Be on fire.
My turn!
Sealed.
Prepare yourself.
Let's just do that, I guess.
There. Now.
My turn!
Allow me.
Nice.
Not a chance!
Now's our chance.
I'll aid you. Forming
Oh,
barrier.
come on.
Allow me.
Dang it. Okay, let's just do that.
Here goes!
Right. An opening.
Gotcha!
Thank you very much.
Activating a transform.
Yeah, we saw that.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
This is nothing.
Thanks!
This is nothing. We can turn this around.
Activate.
There we go.
Allow me.
Okay. The link back up. Yeah. Better do overdrive.
An opening.
My turn! You're off balance!
This is my chance. Right. Now.
Gotcha!
And we're just gonna do that. Do as much damage as we can.
There!
Allow me.
This is not good.
Activate.
Right.
This is not great.
Here I go!
Gonna overdrive again.
Right. You're off balance!
This is my chance! Forming barrier. Prepare yourself.
Okay, now that we got that out of the way,
This is my
we
chance!
got Rean down.
Nudge! Here goes!
Right.
I'll keep going.
Prepare yourself.
I'll wait until...
Right.
Allow me. An opening.
Gotcha! You're finished now!
Yes!
Rising Sun!
Whoops.
Mission failed. But how?
All right, we're safe now.
That was good. Yes. All of the freaking yes. That's with that fight. Well, there's my 10 positives. Right there. There for the Drive Investment chapter. But yes. I love this. I love that fight. That fight is damn good. Oh, that was a damn good fight.
I'm surprised. I knew full well Risha would pose a threat, but I wasn't expecting half as much from a simple detective.
You could say it runs in the family. I'm just as impressed by how proficient you are with that blade, given your age.
I've still got a long way to go, honestly. I won't be worthy of being called a Divine Blade anytime soon.
Rean, time is running short.
Sooner than you might think.
I think it's time you stopped holding back.
I suppose you're right.
What?
Be careful!
So now Rean is the one.
doing?
Is the one with the trick up his sleeve.
Such negative energy.
Initialization process completed. Rebooting all systems in an initialized state.
We did it!
What a relief.
What should we do?
Captain Lecter gave us 2 orders. One was to prevent the initialization. The other was only to be completed in the event we couldn't. We'll just do that one.
Captain Lecter?
It couldn't be the same Lecter from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division, right?
Heed my call! Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Holy...
An ion? No, it isn't.
Nope. The ions were not the genre shift. The Divine Knights were.
Wait, no!
Lloyd!
If we can at least get the data out of here.
We'll split our losses this time. Arrest warrants haven't been issued for either of you yet. So go.
Damn it. Just tell me one thing, as I'm sure you already know. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm a police detective with the Crossbell State Police Department. What's your name?
I'm with Thor's Military Academy, Class No. I'm a provisional military officer with the Crossbell government, Reen Schwarzer. Yes, this is Schwarzer speaking.
Hey, good job on the mission.
Nothing good about it, I'm afraid. I couldn't prevent them from erasing all the data.
It's not the end of the world. You've still got plenty of other options. They're not the type to give up easily, but it'll set them back in the meantime.
Is that so, Captain? You must know them fairly well.
I guess you could say that. They're no pushovers. They've had the odds stacked against them in more ways than I can count, but they've come out the other side every time.
I'm so sorry I couldn't do anything.
Definitely gonna give this whole scene a plus, because yes.
I had a feeling something was going to happen, but I was powerless when it really did.
Don't feel bad. There was no way we could have seen that coming, especially that night. It was kind of like an ion, but at the same time it wasn't. Or like the archaisms, for that matter. He called it the Ashen Knight, didn't he?
He did. Its power was out of this world. Do you think that was one of the Imperial Army's new weapons, too?
I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it shares some similarities with their soldats. But I don't know. Feels like there's more to it than that. And its pilot was anything but normal. Well, let's put it out of our minds for now. We stopped that data from falling into the Army's hands. It wasn't our smoothest operation, but I'd still call it a success. I'm sure Tio, Yona, and Roberts can make do even without those terminals. We can always count on Ellie, Randy, Noel, the Chief, and Dudley, too. Even Kia, Arios, Wazi, and Zeit will help us. There are still many barriers left between us and our goals. But we can get over them. So long as we're together.
Right.
I like how half of those characters apparently don't even appear in Cold Steel 4, sadly. But that's what Trails into Reverie is for, so...
You're heading back then?
That's the plan. I've played my part. I'll return with Valimar and the train this afternoon.
Well, if that's what you want to do. I was just wondering if you wanted to go back on the Eisengraph together instead. You two haven't spoken since, right?
Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
This is where we part ways then. I look forward to any collaborative efforts we may have in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you never know. It might end up being that, hey, you'll end up a main party member next game. Hey, Maltina.
Oh, right. Do you have anything you want me to pass on to Millium?
Not especially. We may technically be sisters, but I am simply a tool. I feel no particular familial bond with her. I imagine that deep down, she feels the same way.
Yeah, but no. Forget it. Take care, okay? I don't doubt you're going to be sent on plenty of dangerous missions in the days to come.
Understood? Is something wrong?
Not really. I'm just kind of jealous of them, I guess.
That was good. I liked that. That was good stuff. Alright. I've got about 50 minutes left. You know what? Let's at least start the epilogue today, and then we'll finish it tomorrow. Or at least I should be able to finish it tomorrow. We'll see. If not tomorrow, then Friday, absolutely. It's ending this week, one way or the other. There's no way this is gonna last. This epilogue is gonna last past next week. Unless the only way it could last until next week is if I got stuck on here for the next 3 sessions. In this epilogue for the last 3 sessions, and there's no way in hell that's happening. I'm just gonna go ahead and be blunt. Crusader. Kind of looks like a cloak for Valimar. That tarp looks like a cloak for Valimar. Kind of funny in the night, if I'm honest.
Sorry about that, Valimar. Can't imagine it was a very pleasant trip for you, all bound up like that.
It did not present a problem. I will now enter an inactive state and allow the mechanics to perform maintenance.
Thanks. Well then, I'll leave him with you.
Sure thing. We'll take good care of him.
By the way, it's a real honor to be entrusted with the famous Ashen Knight.
Welcome back, Rean. You must be exhausted.
Not really. I barely did anything. Everything went off without a hitch, mostly thanks to Valimar's power. Not to mention the planning of your people.
Yeah, Claire, don't, okay? Because, quite frankly, the very notion that he would be buddy-buddy with you is frankly fucking stupid.
You're annoyed, I take it, by the way we do things.
Not really. Regardless of the means, the war coming to a swift end was a good thing for everyone. As for what happened to Crossbell, I'm not in any position to talk. No, those aren't what bother me. I can buy that you had no idea Rufus was an Ironblood, but did you really not know about my real father?
I didn't have any hard evidence, but I did suspect that might be the case. You just seemed somehow similar. The air about you, your facial features. I was always puzzled by how fascinated he was by your class as well.
I see. Excuse me then.
Right. That wasn't the only reason I worried about you, you know.
Claire, go fuck yourself. Like, just no, straight up, go fuck yourself. Elf. Cue the fucking Merlin fish reacting to the Fine Brothers clip of fuck you forever, go fuck yourselves, you fucks. Because, seriously, hey Claire, you're a piece of shit. Like, just straight up, I'm sorry, I have to fucking say it. You're a piece of shit. And that's only going to be cemented by the end of Cold Steel 3. And the start of Cold Steel 4. We're just going to make it even fucking worse, somehow.
Not that I could possibly tell him that.
I'm behaving like such a child.
You know what? No, for all the fucking secret keeping and shit, Rain, I disagree with that heavily. Of course you'd be fucking upset. This is a fucking life-altering secret that they've been keeping. Like, piss off. And you know, if the way Claire's character goes in Cold Steel 3 and 4 wasn't...
It's hard to believe it's been a whole month since I was here last.
If Claire's character did not go the way it does in Cold Steel 3 and 4, then I might actually agree with Reen and be like, okay, yeah, dial it back, Reen, dial it back. But no. Future knowledge just makes me crank that it tells me to has me tell Reen, crank that fucking dial higher. Because seriously, fuck her. Fuck her and her world-ending fucking attitude. And I'm just gonna let that statement sit for now.
Guess it didn't snow after all. It's not like the excitement of that day has faded away or anything. So why? Why do I feel so cold?
Because everything's gone to shit. So many things have moved so that Osborn has fucking control of so much shit. Makes sense that you would feel kind of cold.
Huh? Oh, Lino flowers.
Welcome back, Reen.
Huh? Welcome back.
What are you doing standing there? It's not like you to wallow in nostalgia. Did the flowers get to you?
You all came to see me.
They started budding just yesterday. Should be in full bloom in about a week.
Guess some of them couldn't wait.
I guess not. It's good to be back, you guys.
Agreed. We're all so happy to see you again.
You must be wiped out after all you did, though.
I'm fine, actually. It really wasn't that tough. Still, did all of you really come out here just to welcome me back?
Why wouldn't we?
It's not like we second years have any lessons to worry about this time of year.
Besides, I already had to come out here because of Valimar, so I figured I might as well say hi to you too.
Technically, the first years are supposed to be in class right now, but I turned it into a self-study period instead. And that was only possible because everyone's favorite captain told us exactly when you'd be arriving.
Really now? It's nice to see you here too, Celine.
Well, don't think I went out of my way to be here or anything. But given the way that you were acting when you left, I was a little worried about you. I mean, I wasn't. Not at all.
Still, thanks everyone.
So what now? Going back to your dorm for some well-earned rest?
We can carry your stuff for you if you want.
No, I'm fine. You said that class is in session right now, right? I'm a student, so I might as well attend. I mean, I have been absent for a month now.
Wow, you're no fun at all. I was hoping we could skip the whole class thing and get to the welcome back party.
I like that idea. Come on, it's party time!
Am I the only one who cares about studying at this school?
Yes! Yes, you are, Buck, yes.
Well, maybe we can hold the party tonight instead.
In that case, we should probably head back to the academy. Oh, Rean? I'm truly glad to have you back.
Thanks. I feel the same way.
That's the only one that's going to. That's the only difference we're not going to go ahead and show off. So we begin the epilogue, Winter's End.
I'll never forget those days. The final weeks we spent together as a class are like dazzling jewels forever etched into my memories. I cherished every last moment. I never wanted it to come to an end. But time stops for no one. The minutes and hours kept passing, and our days together were slowly coming to a close. After what happened, Valflame Palace soon returned to its original form. It was almost as if everything that took place there was some sort of dream. People's memories of that day started becoming vague. Many were convinced it was some kind of collective hallucination. That may have been in part a result of the chaotic days that followed, brought about by the Chancellor and Rufus. After the war, the entire country feared that Calvard would invade Crossbell and try to take it for its own. Using that to his advantage, Rufus quickly convinced the nobility to support him, pledged to cooperate with the Chancellor. And in January 1205, the combined forces of both Imperial and Provincial armies invaded Crossbell. Crossbell no longer possessed the weapon of mass destruction that had annihilated Gorelia Fortress. Thanks to that, the city was occupied in a mere day, with no bloodshed. Calvard was quick to react, sending countless airships to try and drive the Imperial forces out. However, between Rufus's leadership and the combined might of the tanks and soldats under his command, they were quickly repelled. As for me, Chancellor Osborne's words became the reality. Valimar and I were heralded as those responsible for Heimdall's liberation. And as the purported hero to the nation, I'd received and accepted a request in February to back up our forces in Crossbell. It was there that I found myself suddenly leading numerous soldats and fighting off the Republican army. Before I knew it, everyone around me was referring to me as the Ashen Chevalier.
Yep.
Time kept flowing, and mid-March came. The month in which Class 7 would finally say their goodbyes.
As a class, yes. But, yeah.
And that brings our history review right up to the dawn of the modern era. Next week, we'll be covering the 50-year period from the Orbital Revolution up to the present day. We're blowing through this material a lot more quickly than I would otherwise, so try to keep up with your reading. Oh, and Emma and Machias, if you see anyone struggling, try to help them out, okay?
I fully intend to.
Leave it to us. I've got plenty of good reference books on the subject.
That would be very helpful, actually.
Sounds like a pain. Oh well.
I do happen to have a few gaps in my knowledge of the Revolution.
I should be able to help out with the technological side of things if you guys need it. I'm guessing we're gonna run into that Schmidt guy's name a lot too.
Well, he was one of the 3 leading disciples of Professor Epstein, so yeah.
It'll feel strange seeing his name in textbooks, knowing how he is in real life.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing to think we were able to meet him, though.
All right, like I said, I'll be giving a quiz next week on everything we've covered up to now, which means it'll cover quadratic functions, factorizations, sets, logic, and probability. Oh, and if I'm feeling really mean, there might be a little calculus in there. So, study for this one.
That's a lot. I'm getting depressed just thinking about it.
Sounds more like he's reciting some kind of curse.
It is all material we've covered in class before, you know.
It'll be worth going over the most basic formulas at the very least.
Politics and ethics.
That sums up this lecture on the structure of the stock market in Erebonia. Next week, we will hurry on and study unemployment and inflation problems. You're also going to be taking part in a debate on those issues. So make sure each of you are well prepared.
What kind of debate? A debate. It's when people are divided into groups for and against something, then they argue their viewpoints.
Art and music.
After much consideration, I've decided we will use our remaining time to listen to and enjoy music from all manner of genres. From famous classics to popular modern music, I've gathered records of all kinds for you to enjoy. I even managed to borrow music from a hot new genre like heaving metal, I believe it's called. Oh, I wonder what that sounds like.
Heavy metal. Metal, Instructor Murray. Heavy metal.
Nice work, guys.
Homeroom.
You poor kids must be exhausted. Feels like all your other instructors are dead set on cramming your brains with as much material as humanly possible.
I want to crawl into a hole and die.
You said it.
Still, this is exactly how we wanted it.
Right. They're doing it for our sake, so I don't mind it so much.
There's no way we could cover everything in class, so it's sweet of them to give us the bullet points while they still can. It's paying off for us in the long run, yeah, so we owe them a lot.
Forcing you to try and keep up with us is a little unfair of us, though.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do all of this again next year.
Are you sure you're fine with this arrangement?
Of course. This is to my benefit, too. If I get all of this crammed into my head now, maybe I can even come out on top on next year's midterms.
Well, that's some confidence. I wouldn't be surprised if you actually did it, though.
He did come in 7th in the midterms this year, remember?
I'm probably just being too optimistic.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Guess we'll know for sure next year.
Anyway, tomorrow's the day you've all been waiting for. Your next free day. I know you've got enough schoolwork to choke a horse, but try to carve out a little time for your clubs and all that youthful jazz. The forecast for tomorrow is clear blue skies. Might be the perfect chance to sneak off and get into some ooh la la with that special someone.
And truly, you teach us all by living your life as a shining counterexample. Spoken like a true lifetime member of the Lonely Hearts Club, instructor.
Hey! I'll have you know that there are plenty of guys who would do anything for a private lesson with yours truly.
But if that many men are interested in you, how come you spend so much time drinking alone in your room?
I think the polite thing to do here is just smile and nod.
If you keep setting your sights on guys like Laura's dad, you might as well just buy a couple cats and get it over with.
Oh, Jesus me. Savage.
It does seem like she's fighting an uphill battle to find a good match.
Just you wait, guys. In 2 weeks, when you see the hordes of chiseled, elegant gents draped over me, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Time really does fly. It's hard to believe our last free day is tomorrow.
Yeah, it felt like we still had more time.
For me, it feels like it's been ages since I last had one.
I suppose it would. Were you able to rest up at all while you were away?
Not really. It was basically work, work, work the whole time. I did get taken into Crossbell City during what time off I did have, but I can't say I felt very comfortable there.
I'm sure. Indeed. That must have been more painful than anything.
To the people of Crossbell, we Erebonians are aggressors. I can hardly imagine they would welcome us with open arms.
That doesn't sound like it'd stop Lecter from living it up over there, though.
He did take me to a casino once, actually. He won so much, he might as well have been cheating.
Shocking. It always feels like people who like gambling really like it, huh?
Yeah.
So, does anyone have anything planned for our free day? Remember, it's the very last one, so make it count. We wouldn't want to end the day with any regrets.
True enough. Although, I wonder if I'd end the day regretting that it has to end in the first place if we made it too much fun.
I've got so much that I want to do, I'm not sure where to start. I know I want to attend practice, at least.
Oh, same. I've got to go taste test some new dishes for the cooking club, plus Kirsch's has a new menu up, and...
How many stomachs do you have?
Will you be helping the student council tomorrow, Reen?
That's the plan. It sounds like Toa will finish handing all her work over to the others today, but they're bound to be busy. So I thought it'd be nice to take some of it off their hands. Whether...
Reen, ever the reliable gopher.
That's a very you response.
If there's anything we can help with, let us know, okay?
And now for the thing that is going to...
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen.
Huh? I thought you were going to the gymnasium.
My apologies. I do intend to go. I just wanted to spend a little time with you first. It feels like it's been a long time since we last had the chance. So,
You don't even realize how cute you are sometimes, do you?
I feel like I've grown more selfish ever since I met you.
And I don't mind at all. Having you in my arms again is everything I could ask for.
Reen.
Alright, so... So class is an hour for the day. You can walk around the academy grounds freely. After visiting the building accessible through the engineering building and speaking to Toa in the student council room, the story will advance. You now have the traveling clothes as a costume. Alright. That's a lot. So, we're gonna end this session in a specific way, and we're gonna do so after AFK briefly. I'll be right back. Alright. So, that is all of the progress we're going to make into the final chapter today. However, we are not quite done yet. Dynamic title screen of it being back at Thor's. Very nice. Alright. So, the bonding events. We're going to show off each of these in order. And then that is going to end it. The only ones we're not going to show off, obviously, are Sarah's, because it is literally just the same one. Toa's, because we're going to get into that scene when we get into the thing. I will off-screen check that. And the Princess Elfin one. Because, yes, there is one other Princess Elfin scene. So, let's start with Elisa. And then, yes, there's going to be the dorm ones when we get there tomorrow. Haven't cleared the game with Elisa as the partner, blah, 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 blah. Let's do this.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council. Maybe I should go.
Reen?
What's up?
Nothing, really. I just wanted to spend a little more time with you.
Well, I'd love that too, but are you sure you can afford to? I mean, you have that meeting with the lacrosse club about tomorrow, don't you?
I know, but that can wait. Right now, I just want to be with you for as long as I can. Please?
Well, how can I say no to a cute face like yours? Nothing would make me happier.
I do like that each of these are different. It's actually kind of nice. So next up is Elliot.
Well, I guess I'd better cook. Maybe I should.
Reen!
And yes, I'm going to skip through the dialogue that's the same every time.
Oh, hey. I thought you were off to club practice.
Yeah, I am. There's a composition I want you to hear first, though.
Really?
Yep, I've been practicing it for a while, you see. And I wanted you to be the first one to hear it once you got back. Do you have the time?
Oh, of course. I've actually missed hearing you play. All right, let the concert begin.
Okay.
And we don't get to hear it. Ah, well. I still like that. Next up, Machias.
I guess I better get. I could go. Maybe I.
Reen.
Machias, I thought you were heading to club practice.
Well, I am. What do you say to going over what we learned in class today one more time before I go?
Oh, I don't mind, but why?
It's just that, well, we've been cramming a whole lot of material into our lessons the past few days, and we're probably not going to get much of a chance to study together from here on, so...
I see.
I mean, if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine, but...
No, that sounds great. Thanks, Machias.
Well then, you ready to get started? It shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, figures his would be about studying.
Well, I guess I'd better get going. I could go straight to the student council room, but it's my first time back in over a month, so it would be nice to take a walk. Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Reen!
Huh? Emma, I thought you'd gone off to your club room with Celine. Did you forget something?
No, it's not that. I just wanted to spend a bit more time talking to you. You were away for so long, and I still have so many things I want to talk about with you.
Oh, right. That's fine by me, though. I've still got loads of stuff I want to talk about with you, too.
That being said, it wasn't only talking to you that I missed while you were away. There was, something else.
I think I might know. So, what do you want to talk about?
Anything is fine with me, as long as I'm with you.
Still love that all of these have different flavors to them. And yeah, of course I'm gonna show them all off. Might as well.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Some of these...
Maybe I should go and see how Valamar's doing too.
Some of these I haven't even seen before, so...
Reen.
What's up, Eustace? I thought you were going to pay a visit to the horses in the stable.
I was, but I feel rather exhausted today, so I'm planning to rest here for a while and read some more of a book I've been working through before going.
That works.
If you don't have anything else to do, you should join me.
Huh?
I don't have anything specific to discuss with you or anything. It's just that we don't have much time left to spend peacefully with one another.
That's true. Well, seeing as you're offering, I have a book I was working on myself, actually. Oh, if you have any recommended books, I'd love to read them.
Very well.
There's a book I should continue to go... An audiobook I should continue to go through, speaking of. Okay, next up, Fee. Not too many of these left.
Well, maybe I should...
Reen?
What's up? I thought you were going to water the flowers.
I was, but they can wait. I think you need more watering now.
Thanks. You're a sweet girl, you know that?
Not really. I wanted to do this for myself. I need to make the most of this warmth while I still can.
You really are docile as can be when we're alone together. Unlike the rest of the time.
Shut up.
That's good. Next up, Gaius. 2 more. Just 2 more. Ah.
Well, I guess I could maybe...
Reen.
This is actually going a lot faster than I expected.
Huh? Gaius, I thought you were going to the club room.
I am, but I don't see any reason to rush today. There's a fine wind blowing outside. Mind if I open the window?
Go for it. You're right. It's nice and warm, too.
Considering the month, it's about time for the spring breeze to start blowing in. I wish I could stay and find out how the wind from every season feels like from this classroom.
Same here.
While we're here, do you want to stay and talk for a while? I have some news from Nord, actually.
Sure thing.
Alright. And last but not least, Milliam.
Rean!
Your timing was brilliant.
Huh? Milliam? I thought you were off to plan your stomach's itinerary for tomorrow.
Well... George!
What was that for?
Dunno. I just kind of felt a sudden urge to do it.
Well, do you want some snacks or something? I picked up a few sweets when I was over in Crossbell.
Yay!
Don't go too crazy. You don't want to spoil your appetite for dinner.
Yeah, let's give a plus for it. There we go. So yeah, that's the Outer Homeroom. So we are gearing up for the finale. The more I think about it, the more it's very possible that we won't be ending Cold Steel 2 tomorrow. But like I said, Friday, there's no way that we're going past Friday. If for no other reason than the fact that Friday's going to be a long day anyway. And the only reason we wouldn't finish tomorrow is because short day, so yeah, I think this is where I'm going to chop it. So, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to be going through even more of the epilogue, and we'll see how far through the epilogue I get. I'm dreading this epilogue, I'll be honest with you. Mostly from a gameplay perspective, but even from a story perspective, I do not care for this epilogue at all. But we will see just how good or bad the epilogue ends up being next time. So, until next time, Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow for more of the final stretch of Cold Steel 2. We're in the end game now. Here we go. Till tomorrow.